Excuse me. Excuse me, beauty. Good morning. My name is Steve. What's your name?
Is it not too early to worry, babe?
No, there is no particular time to worry, babe. Okay, can I have the number?
What?
I want to take you out, maybe weekend.
I'll be busy. I'm always busy during the weekends.
Okay. After weekend, off Sunday.
Church, I'll be in church.
After church.
Oh God! You don't give up, do you?
No, people like me don't give up.
Okay. 070.
Yeah, but okay, let me get the number first. You haven't told me your beautiful name.
Okay, my name is Olivia.
Oh, Olivia.
The number.
Beautiful name for a beautiful lady like you. Can I have your number?
Okay.
080.
Hello? Who's this?
Don't tell me you have short memory. Steve.
Steve? Who is Steve?
The guy you met while jogging a few minutes ago.
Oh! Steve. Please, forgive my bad memory.
So what's up? Where are you now?
I already told you, weekends are busy days for me.
How about taking you out?
I use weekends to do my chores. I told you, I need to rest too.
No matter how busy you are, squeezing out 1 hour won't be a bad idea. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Okay.
Alright, just text me your address. I'll send my driver to pick you up.
Alright.
Tell me, is that your new crush?
Oh, so you finally woke up.
Whatever. Tell me, is he cute? Does he have 6 packs? What kind of it?
I beg, leave me, Jerry.
Why will I leave you? Tell me.
So you were doing this on purpose, Abby?
How? Come, Joe.
I'll punch you. I'll punch you.
Eh? I need to know who she's talking to now. I know it's in your catch. When you come out, you tell me, oh, let me go enjoy myself. Lemonade. 6 packs now. Where did they see all these fine boys? Eh? Where these people they see all these fine boys? Oh, see cuteness now. Lemonade. Aye.
Diamond, could you put that phone down and make something for us to eat for breakfast?
I don't understand.
Why don't you understand?
Which one is I should go and make breakfast for us to eat? The one that I will make now, you will complain. This one is too salty. This one there is pepper. Ha!
But it's not fair now. It's not fair. How can I be in this house cooking and cleaning every time for a grown woman?
Okay, sorry, ma. So what do you want me to do?
While I'm cleaning the house, you go and make us breakfast to eat.
But you know, sir, I no sabi cook now. I no sabi cook. Another thing we say, I just do my nails now. Look at my nails. What be this type of nails where you carry? This one na French tips. You know, she say white today inside. If I go and cook now, all you go just stain all the nails. The money why I take do now go. Wait till I go use the comot. I beg, leave me. Hi.
Okay, it's fine, but I hope you will not eat.
No problem.
Okay, no problem, Abi.
No problem.
I hope it's not the one when I'm done and you tell me, is there still some in the pot for me? Okay.
Okay, that's his parts now. Yeah, me good, yeah. You don't go finish, no. You be much to wale for you, my sister. To wale for you, my sister. Baby, you know, it's gonna be easier. Hey, the aroma alone, is given. Baby, you sabi to wear. You see, any man will go marry you. Go first of all come settle me because you see this is what they enjoy. I'm not gonna enjoy him again. So that man will come settle me first before he go carry you they go. You dey hear me? This food is over.
Can you stop talking? Can you just stop talking?
You dey cook.
Stop talking.
Babe, I was only showering you, giving you the accolades that you deserve. For a job well done. As in to the can come. Oh my God. Hey, what are Yeah.
Diamond.
Yeah?
Aside from pressing your phone all day, admiring guys with six-packs, what else do you do?
Babe, you don't know I have work I'm doing here. I'm a content creator. Cash out.
Okay. Look, I'm not against creating content, okay? I mean, you should have a side hustle, something that gives you money, so that you can keep spirit and body, so everything together.
Wait though, are you saying that this one is not job? Do you know that with this content creator, by the time I set and finish, from here, I go to make millions. Millions upon millions.
Okay.
I'll become Brother Shaggy. All those people where they do all those content. Now what think I go become?
Okay. So before that happens, what other business do you intend doing?
I get business now. Yo babe, get business for here.
I'm sorry, what? I'm lost. What?
I know, come back, no loss. I say I get honey pot for here. You see, let me shock you. If you see the kind of money people they give me, man, guys, they give me for you.
Okay.
1 round.
Okay.
Money, 1 round.
Diamond, eat your food. It's okay. Enough.
You better than chop now. Babe.
Yep.
Are you sure about this?
Sure about what?
Going on a date with someone you just met.
Diamond, it's just a date. I understand that you're looking out for me, okay?
It's just a date. This is unlike you. Holy Wenje, Mary Amaka. You of all people, you accepted to go on a date with someone you just met.
So, I'm a babe. I mean, it's just a date. Hello? Oh, you're outside my gate. Oh, okay. I'll be out in a jiffy. Let me grab my bag. Okay. All right. Okay, darling.
Is that him?
Yes.
Him?
Yep.
So, come with you. I need to see. Let me be sure of who you're going out with.
Okay, I know you're looking out for me. Fine.
In case of kidnappers.
Oh, let's go if you insist.
Yes, so let me look at you. You're looking fine. Let's go.
You're beautiful.
Come on, you're flattering me now.
No, I'm not. You're the most beautiful of them all.
Oh, come on. You're going to make me shy. In fact, I'm shy now.
Shaike, a big girl like you. From where to where? I beg you. So, tell me more about yourself.
Well, there isn't too much about me. My name is Olivia Okafor. I'm a product of First Class Marketing. I'm from a family of 5, 3 boys, 2 girls.
Fair enough. So what about your parents?
My parents, they're in a worry and they are kicking well. So, tell me about you.
Well, my name is Stephen Mbakwe. I am the...
Wait, why are you stuttering?
Okay. My name is Stephen Mbakwe. I am the CEO, Managing Director of Stevens Group of Company.
Wait. Stevenson Group.
By the grace of God.
You.
Yes.
You are the CEO. Wait! So, is that why you're stuttering?
Maybe. It's me, but I love keeping it on the low.
Wow. I mean, you're not doing bad for yourself. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Wow, and it's nice to meet you.
Okay, enough about me. Let's go back to you.
Oh, let's talk about you. I'm with the boss.
Hey, baby, how did it go?
Wow. It was awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was fun.
Are you serious? Just me.
Babe,
Yes.
do you know that Steve is the CEO of Stevenson Group of Companies? Exactly.
Lies.
My jaw dropped.
Steven is the CEO. You don't mean it. Tell me something. How did you go? Did you kiss him? Tell me.
How? It was just a date.
It doesn't matter. You did not kiss him. Did you give him this? Did you give him Niwa? You give him. Make him suck now. Which one you give him?
Diamond, am I supposed to have sex with a guy on the first date?
Are you supposed to be looking at him? So what are you people doing there?
The necessary thing.
Necessary things. Are you people doing praise and worship? Is he your brother? What? I don't understand. Wait. I don't understand you. You mean you saw this big fish and then you want him to slip away from your hand? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, you want me to have sex with him? Sell myself cheap? Is that what you want me to do? So that you see me as one cheap girl?
God. Olivia, I am not saying you should sell yourself cheap. I am just saying that there are necessary things you need to do to keep your man. When you meet your man, you see this big thing where you carry. See this new one. You give him this one. Sucker. You kiss somewhere where, Hi. You kiss him. You see this one. You give him so that when you go house, you go remember they say, my baby, you sweet where. Now waiting like they try talk. So you don't do anyone. You come. Why you waiting? You come back on do. Yes, so that you will know whether he has mouth odor or whether he's good on bed. Yes, now.
Diamond.
Yes.
You're sick upstairs. You're not okay.
Olivia, you see person wey do you this thing, you no go better for them. You see person wey do you this thing, you no go better for them. You see opportunity, you won't make it slip from your hand. You dey here, they tell me say Diamond I dey sick. Who go advise you better advice? If no be me. Hi.
So, That's the 5. What about the file from Landmark Agency? Okay, sir, look at you omitted it. Okay, nice. Find out if the secretary is done with that proposal and send it to me immediately. Alright, sir. Hello, Mom. Mom, how are you? Mom, I thought we were done with this conversation. Mom, when the time is right, I will give you grandchildren, okay? Beautiful ones. In fact, children go yakba, okay? But for now, I'm at work. This is work hour. I will call you back at night so that we can talk at length. Oh, Biko. Sir, the proposal is ready, sir. Okay. Let her send it to my email immediately. Alright, sir.
My crush and my dear love has found us. My crush and I, oh baby boy, we are meant to be to the end of time. We are meant to be together.
Hello.
So,
I'm very well.
always looking gorgeous.
Thank you.
Please sit.
So, where is your secretary and personal assistant?
They are done for the day.
Oh, and the boss is here working his ass out.
I've been busy, but now that you're here, guys, it's time to ease off. You're always beautiful. You know, from the very first time I set my eyes on you, there was something magnetic about you. Yeah. Like, should I say you are irresistible? I don't know. Am I making sense or am I confused by your beauty? Can I kiss you?
Wait, Steve, wait, hold on. Wait, Steve, wait! Steve, wait. Okay, I'm relaxed. Wait, move. Steve, move, please. What do you want to do? You want to have sex with me in your office?
Alright, I can see you don't like here. Let's go to my house or a good hotel or so.
Really? It's nice to meet you. Have a nice day.
It's not that serious. We can change location.
What is it?
Collins.
My name is Olivia.
Olivia, what a beautiful name. You look troubled. Is everything okay?
I'm fine, thank you. Don't bother.
Okay, you can tell me anything, alright? My brother owns this company.
Your brother owns this company. Well, tell your brother that I'm not a cheap girl that he can sleep with in his office.
What? I know Steve. You want to sleep with this girl? Okay.
I've been calling you. Why are you not taking your calls?
Why should I take your calls?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're sorry.
It will never happen again, okay?
You're sorry. You tried to sleep with me in your office. You think I'm some random girls? Huh? You think I'm that cheap and loose?
I'm sorry, it will never happen again. I was just joking.
Listen, Steve. Let me make this real clear. If you're coming to me because you want to have sex with me, you won't get that from me. Okay? Maybe you should meet one of those girls that would give it to you. Because for me, you won't get it.
So I'm sorry, okay? Let bygone be bygone. So it will never happen again. Trust me. Can I drop you off?
No, don't bother. I'm going to the supermarket.
I want to drop you.
I said don't bother. I'm going to the supermarket.
I insist.
Fine.
My crush and my dear love has found us. My crush and oh baby boy, we are meant to be to the end of time. We are meant to live together as one. Oh baby, please forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my baby.
Wow. I can see you bought a lot.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I do each time I earn my salary for the month. I get all the things that I need.
Wow. That makes you a homely girl. And I like that about you. So when will you be coming to my house to watch me cook? Or better still, cook for me?
Does it mean you don't have a house manager?
I have a house manager, but he comes only weekends to do just to tidy up the house. I do the cooking myself. I cook very well, trust me.
Wait, what?
I cook.
Wait, you're serious?
Of course, I'm a wonderful cook.
For real?
Yes.
You cook?
Let me even shock you. I have a mortar and pestle in my house. I pound yam when necessary.
Don't wait. Wait, seriously, you cook?
I mean every word of it. I have no reason to lie. I'm a wonderful cook. Don't worry, when are you coming?
A big guy that has everything like you cook?
Of course.
Wow, I'm impressed.
So when are you coming to watch me cook? Alright. I'm inviting you to my house next weekend so that you can watch me cook.
Okay.
Please forgive me, I'm just a human. 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 Please forgive.
The luckiest girl on earth.
You can say that again.
You're lucky, baby.
No.
You just got a big fish.
Mm-hmm.
Big fish.
I mean, my friend.
That is well loaded.
My friend, look at me from head to toe. Am I not endowed to attract a man like that?
Of course.
Am I not beautiful?
You're beautiful.
Intelligent?
You are.
Enough to have that kind of man by my side?
Of course.
Oh, man. You know that day we were jogging? He was just staring at me.
Are you serious?
Staring at me. He couldn't take his eyes off me.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I'm joking.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
You just got the biggest fish. When are we going to meet him?
I have a date with him next weekend.
Next weekend?
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
Why not?
I said a date. A date is for two, me and my crush.
I don't understand. You and him. Me, Nko.
Diamond, it's a date.
No problem, but he gets friend, I mean.
Not that I know of. Okay, yes, Collins.
Collins!
But hold on.
Diamond with Collins.
Hold on. Collins is married with a kid.
Collins is married with a kid?
Yes.
Beautiful. I love that. I want him. I love married men. I love them. I want to become the side chick. Eh? Yes.
Wait, Diamond, did you skip the parts where I said he's married with a kid?
Why would I skip the part? I know what you talk. I did deaf. I no go school again. I hear what you talk. You say in they married. I won't become the side chick.
No, you won't.
Why not? Now you they talk for me. Now your mouth. Now your body. Now your doings. Now my mouth and my body.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You have a good man that will take care of you.
I believe that in a bed. Wait till they talk. You see big fish. You say make I leave that. Wait till I they leave again. Nah, this is my friend. You be like say you they get some coin for your head. Why go leave that thing? Come they find another person. The one we go don't bless me with now. You won't make I leave her. I don't feel leave her more. See, make I tell you what you know. Now side chick they enjoy past wife. You don't know. Before husband go house, he go, baby, waiting you want? I want ice cream. Boom! Ice cream. Fiam. Now side cheeky, where husband they jealous because you know say wife you don't become your own. But your side chick, you know what make anybody near around, make it enjoy them alone, everything, everywhere. Now side chick I won't be my sister.
Okay. It's fine. Now you drink.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hey! Make we cheers to the side chick.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. You have a good man. Okay?
Anyway, concern you. But I know say make I dey get ready. Hey! We don't catch am. You see why I like you. Make you dey bring them. They bring all the contacts. Make we dey enjoy. Huh?
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Why are you all dressed? What's the occasion?
We're going together.
To where?
Was it not you that said you have a date today? And we agreed that I'm going with you.
Diamond.
Yes?
I have a date. A date is for two. I already told you that you can't come with me now. I told you.
Why would you even say that? Eh? I don't understand you, Olivia. Why is it that every time you want to be doing shukwe, you're stingy about everything? Eh? We agreed that I will go with you. So allow me, I'm going for myself.
For yourself?
Yes.
What do you mean by you're going for yourself?
Are you not the person that told me that Steve has a friend that is called Collins?
So
I'm going for Collins. I bet they do fast, I don't ready.
you're going for a married man.
Now your body. Now you won't date them. How that one take concern you? Eh? Olofofo. I say make you dey hurry. Make you dey go. I don't ready. Once you ready now, I go just go inside, carry my bag. My shoe don't dey here.
I know you're so unbelievable.
I don't know why every time you I don't know. You that is saying this thing, how many times have you followed me to my boyfriend's house? How many times have you followed me to Andy's house? Anytime I want to go there, sure, you will follow me, you'll be going there. Your own now, you want to keep everything to yourself.
Follow you.
Yes.
You drag me to Andy's house. Diamond, listen. You have a young, handsome girl. Look, just leave this married man and focus on Andy, please.
Really?
Yes.
Did I tell you that Andy is my spec?
Oh.
Did I tell you that?
So what is your spec?
Okay. If you must know, I like men that love luxury. Men who Diego, men who get better money, big fish. Men who get name. for the society. So that when you come out, that's enough gonna give me. That's the kind of man I want. Where and which one be and who does monkey banana?
That you're not going with me, and that's fine now.
Yes. Oh yeah, now let me see him. How they wait?
Oh. I think his PA is here.
His PA is here?
Yeah.
I'm not finished.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I'll be down in a minute. I'm coming.
Welcome. Wait, you don't hurry, you. Wait, I'm coming. Make I buckle my shoe.
Where are you going?
I'm coming with you.
Damo, why are you this dramatic?
I don't understand. Why are you trying to make your face like that? I'm coming with you.
But you know you can't come with me now. I can't bring you to Steve's house.
Are you now his spokesman? No, you're speaking for him. Allow him to talk for himself. Now let's go. Are you leave me alone? Do you know if you will allow me to bring you I don't
to his
understand.
house?
You know my best friend. Friends are meant to watch each other's back. Let's
Leave me alone, Damo.
Good afternoon, sir.
My boss said I should bring you.
Of course, let's go.
Hello, please. Hold on. There's only provision for one. My boss instructed me to bring you.
We are one. She's my best friend. Anywhere she goes, I go. Let's go.
Maybe next time. Now, my boss said I should bring her. Mom, your bag, please.
Okay, talk to me now. Thank you.
Please. Maybe some other time.
Olivia. Wait.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Turn around. Oh, let's see. You're welcome.
Thank you. And you look good too.
Of course. What do you expect?
See?
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you. Nice place.
Okay. Thank you. Please, to the dining.
Dining?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. After you.
Oh my goodness. What just happened? Me, Diamond. Olivia had the mind to leave me in this house to go and see him, Abby. I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. Me and that stupid PA didn't even bother to look my way second time. He just said, no, you're not going anywhere. My boss said I should not bring you. No problem. I will show her. I will show Olivia. She will know that I am Diamond. I will show her. Rubbish. After all the time I took getting myself ready, my makeup, everything, she'll pay for this. Rubbish. I don't blame her. Idiot. She wants to be the only one they'll be pampering. Right? I live in Congo.
You're enjoying it?
This is delicious.
Well, I told you I'm a wonderful cook.
Wait. You mean you made this?
Of course.
Please tell me something else.
I mean every word of it. I'm a chef. Yes. In fact, I'm still a chef.
Oh. That's good to know. Oh. Tell me more about yourself. Tell me more about Steve.
Steve is a small boy with a big God. You know, some were born with golden spoon, but I was born with a wooden spoon. But along the line, God changed my wooden spoon to a golden spoon.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
I invited you here for 2 reasons.
Okay.
1, today's my birthday.
No way.
I'm serious.
No way. Wait. Why didn't you tell me today's your birthday?
Forgive my manners.
Come on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Thank you. I appreciate
Welcome.
it. Thank you very much. Secondly, I want you to accompany me to somewhere.
Where exactly? Where do you want me to accompany you to?
If you must know, the street.
Street.
Yes.
For what?
I love celebrating my birthday with the less privileged. Beggars, orphans. Yeah. Because I used to be there. I know how it feels to be down. So I love celebrating my birthday with them. So I need you to escort me there. Well, go show them love, eat and dine with them. And that's it.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Olivia, once again, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
This is fine. This is fine.
This Oga birthday, I don't understand this Oga.
I don't think I did this in Ogajo.
The man.
Just see you.
How Oga could just carry all this thing and go do birthday for motherless babies home? Eh? You just imagine, how Oga will carry all this thing and go motherless babies. What's up, Oga go do the birthday here? We'll go enjoy, throw parties, celebrate, drink. One go spend all these things, both those bag of rice with inside, both OCC. Eh? And while we dey here, are we not motherless and fatherless?
If you motherless, your mama don't die.
See what?
My mama don't die.
See what they talk to.
Your mama don't die.
God say get sense, you don't get sense. See, man, this is not the
No,
like as we dey here, we are motherless and fatherless. You no suppose give us this thing. When we go to do birthday for those streets. Eh? While we are here, I'm fatherless, so. That's when Papa no get money, I'm fatherless, so.
Carry one, make I carry one.
Okay, I'll go carry that bag of rice. Come, man. This way.
Bag of rice. I don't think I know.
Don't be carrying. I don't know. I'm out. Go get that rice. Come here. I don't just understand this guy. Sometimes, in way, I don't just understand that.
I don't think I this rice. Ogajo will help you.
If you don't think I can leave her now, they wait you. Wait one till come outside and say never load all this is finished.
I don't think I can help you now.
How I concern you? I don't make space for you. I don't make space for you.
You don't go follow me chop am o.
Wait, I dey come and help you with the glass. I don't help you.
Okay, colleague. How are you? I do fine. So my brother's car is not here. Okay, no day. Okay, come out. Okay. Enter inside. You come out. Enter. Make I close gates. Okay, colleague. Where is my brother?
You know, today is his birthday. You know, at normal as usual, I went to Motherless Baby's home to celebrate.
Oh, yeah, yes. Okay, I'll wait.
You're welcome, sir. Bye-bye. Welcome, sir.
Oga Joe.
You know what you talk now, Oga Joe. Don't they get sense? Don't worry. I will help your life. I will help you.
Okay. I dey wait too.
Very big guy, my man. My friend.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So how was it?
Hi.
Splendid.
You must be over here.
Yes.
Wow, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Olivia, our last born, Collins. Collins, you already know my woman, Olivia. Please sit.
Nice to meet you.
Hey. You look amazing, by the way.
Thank you. You too.
I don't know what you well.
Hey. You won't believe this. Your wife was the first to call me to wish me happy birthday.
You and Jeanette. You and Jeanette. You know, she was actually awake till 12 a.m. just to wish you happy birthday.
She should calm down now. I'm not her husband. Since she came into this family, she's always the first to wish me happy birthday.
She can't wait for you to get married and, give her a good wife.
I beg you, don't do marriage counseling.
It's funny.
Wow. Nice to meet you, Collins.
Wow.
Baby, don't mind my brother.
We
We can't have a conversation without
So
you reminding me about marriage. I was doing this phone.
hello.
Hi, babes.
Which one is how far now? You know they check your time. Why you they come back by this time?
Sorry, my love. It was Steve's birthday.
Wait, you mean today is Steve's birthday and you refuse me going with you?
But I didn't know now. You only invited me for a date.
Oh, you're a great liar. You lie too much, you Olivia. Just as your name is, so as you are. You're a liar. You didn't even beg that his PA to carry me along with you. You want to eat alone. You will eat alone and die alone. You! I forgot that birthday. Go meet big better guys. Guys that have dollars, pounds, hero, name it. All the Bitcoin in this world, they get them. You! I cannot forgive in this one.
My darling.
Fit.
My darling. On the contrary, I was the only invitee, the only guest for the birthday.
You're still lying. You're still lying. Why are you lying? How can you be the only guest? Steve is a big man, big boy for that matter. Do you know who is Steve? How can you be the only guest? You want to tell me that Obi Kuban and them did not come? All these big people, they no show. Now waiting you won't tell me.
They didn't come because the birthday was done on the streets. We went to the orphanage home, motherless baby. That is how he celebrates his birthday every year.
What kind of nonsense, boring birthday is this one?
Boring?
Yes.
It wasn't boring. I had fun. I enjoyed it.
I had fun. I tried it. Every day, English. I enjoyed it. My dear, I don't like that kind of birthday. I'm thinking of that boy for my hand, though. He for my hand. I was thinking that all this will be Kubana them. big fish. Hey, guys, we know wetin dem dey do. Then go show for there. Hey, you dey tell me say you go street, go do wetin? You be beggar. You be beggar. Ha! Thank God say I no go the birthday. I for just waste my time and my energy.
Devon, please. That is his decision. Let's respect it. Thank you.
Okay. Always speaking English. That is his vision. No. For your information, let me just advise you as my own good friend though, because you know me, I have good heart. I say the truth the way he did. Make I just tell you, make you start to avoid that boy because he's going to bore you. You will become Mama Bomboy. Now wetin you go become?
I like it. Let him bore me that way. I like it. Yes. So have you eaten?
Eating what? When you have gone there to eat finish, you're here telling me, did you bring bone for me? No, make I chop the bone where you remain.
Madam, relax. It's not that serious. I beg. Are you ready? What a day.
Olivia, what are you carrying?
What does it look like I'm carrying?
Clothes.
No. My sweet beloved boyfriend, Steve, took me for shopping.
Wait, you mean Steve bought all this for you?
All of it.
That's fine now.
Wait. What is fine? Hold on. I said my boyfriend, not our boyfriend. And he got me this guy's dresses.
This is beautiful. But this is not your type of dress. Ah, this is nice. Oh.
It's nice, I know.
Ah, why are you doing like this? They bought you all this, you can't even share with me. Your best friend. You want to eat everything and die alone? When you eat alone, you die alone, my sister. Just give me one. That's what Christ did. Yes.
Take.
Christ died for the church.
What?
Another one.
Another what?
Another one.
Please, leave my bag. My boyfriend bought for me, not for us.
Hey, stop announcing it's your boyfriend. We know it's your boyfriend. Nobody's dragging him. I'm just saying that you should give me another one.
Hey, don't worry. It's my turn because he wants me to look hot. You look for him.
Olivia, let's be going so that you give me Olivia, don't do this kind of thing with me. I better come give me my own share.
I wanted to hear your voice before going to bed. Why are you not sleeping? Are you not overworking yourself? Listen, this your work is taking too much of your time. You need something that will be giving you space and time for yourself. What if I ask you to stop this your accounting work and start traveling to Dubai, Turkey, to buy goods and all that? And what if I decide to open a boutique business for you? Okay. Nice one, but on a second thought you can think about what I said. Alright, night.
Please forgive me, I'm just a human.
Hey, my girl. Hiya. Okay. And this is for you.
Olivia, this is swelling blow. What's the secret?
Oh. So I met this big dude that has been spoiling me silly.
So babe, who is that?
Yeah, let's say he's the CEO of Steve Sands Group.
Steve?
Do you know him?
I mean, who doesn't know Steve back in this town? He's one of the richest dude in the city.
Are you serious?
He's a big one.
Oh. You know the guy asked me to quit my job so that he can open a boutique for me and stock it with Turkey wares.
I hope you accept it.
No, I didn't. I love my job as an accountant.
Look at this, babe. Can you ever compare your mega salary to owning a boutique?
I beg. I just met this guy the other day. And yesterday he took me for shopping. He almost shut down the boutique. I think it's too sudden, I beg.
Okay, so tell me. Are you giving it to him?
Have I given what to him?
Have you had intimacy with him?
Girl, shut up. I'm not that cheap.
I hope you haven't told Diamond about this guy.
Diamond. You know how Diamond can be, always trying to poke nose and try to listen to whatever I'm discussing with this guy over the phone.
You have to be careful with her. I do not trust her.
Becky, don't you think this girl has changed?
Change, okay? Olivia, a man is involved. So listen, you have to keep the relationship with you and Steve away from her. Just be careful with her.
Are you insinuating that she might do something silly again?
Olivia, you're not a child. Don't you want to learn from me?
I don't get.
What don't you get? Oh, seems you want to learn from your own mistakes. Fine then, that's your problem. But remember, I'm going to laugh at you very hard. Do you know why? Because I want you. Period. But this Steve guy, tell me.
Please. I'm a
When are you giving
There
it
is
to
nothing
me?
to
When are you
tell.
giving?
Hi, babes.
Where were you last night?
I slept out.
You slept out. And you couldn't call me to tell me you weren't coming back.
I'm so sorry, no verse. You know, say this thing now when he starts to cry, I need to find food, give her. Now where I go last night though, I go give this thing something. Okay, chop.
At least you would have called me to inform me you were going to see Andy.
Who is Andy? Is that a name of a place or animal place of a thing? What are you talking about? Who is Andy? I don't see any Andy.
So, where were you?
My sister, I come out, go follow new catch. I follow new man come out.
Diamond.
Yes.
You went out with a total stranger.
I don't understand. What do you mean by total stranger?
I know, what is your problem? This thing is getting out of hand. Do you need help?
Now you need help. I don't understand you. This thing they find food. You know, I see this thing they do me tingwani. I need to find food to give her now. Eh? You don't make her they do soppy. I don't feel do soppy, oh. I beg, I don't feel do soppy. As the thing hungry me, now so I go enjoy myself. Now while I die alive, I supposed to enjoy myself. Maybe when I die, you go carry this thing, they go heaven. I beg, don't tell me that kind of thing, I beg. Hi.
This is the same habit Andy was complaining. You wanted to choke the man out with sex.
Because he's not man enough. If he's man enough, he will handle this thing with care. See him! See all the things I give him.
I don't have time for this.
Come, make I tell you about the guy who I follow. Hey, they come out. I beg you, have a nice day. Auntie Gwegwegwe. I beg this guy sabi do. See money now. Eh? He do finish. He still give me money on top. Eh? See money! See money! See money! See money! Hey! Diamond! Eh? See money? The way I give am, he dey shout. What? Kill me, oh! Do me, oh! He dey do me for my body! He dey do me for my body! He dey sweet me! He give me, he take my number. Say, I go come see am again! Diamond, you're the only girl that is sweet in the middle. I gave it to them. They take it! They take it! They take it! Don't play yourself! Don't joke with me! Don't joke with me! Olivia, why are you coming back at this hour of the night?
I went to see a friend.
A friend? I know it's Steve, right?
Steve?
Yes.
Did I tell you what Steve was going to say?
Stop pretending. Tell me. No, don't finally do, Abby.
I beg your pardon?
No, never do. Tell me now, which one is you beg my pardon? Stop begging my pardon. Tell me, is he sweet? How did he touch you?
Tell me, what is wrong with you?
How did he touch you? Eh? Tell me now, the guy is a bit in Bola.
What is wrong with you?
Which one is what is wrong with you?
Why are you so insensitive?
Waiting concern insensitive and this one now that I'm asking you. Eh? Just tell me. Is it a bad thing for me to know what you do?
Look, Diamond, please. I am so exhausted. I don't have energy for this.
Hey.
Please.
Hey! My friendship! They don't suck you. You don't get stressed. I know. I talk am. Tell me how much.
Diamond, what is it now? Why are you so annoying?
Annoying what? How much insane give you?
What is your problem?
I don't understand. You want to tell me that that boy did not give you any money? I've been a show free you can't they do? Eh? Talk to me now. How much did he give you?
I will leave this bed for you. I will leave this bed for you.
You don't go do me more finish and I can't tire. You no one can answer my question. Now you don't they dodge am. It's a good thing when you do something with all these things where you carry. At least make it they reduce small. Make them they help you. Because everywhere just full. Milk industry. Thank you.
You?
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Sorry. You?
Let me.
What are you doing here?
Olivia there. Olivia, my friend, she come.
Olivia is not here.
She not there here.
Yes. Can you stop looking at the house like that? What's the problem?
Your Oga there.
Morga, do you have any appointment with Morga?
Make I ask her whether Olivia there inside.
Olivia is not here.
Yes.
Hello, I'm right here. Hello, focus on me. Thank you.
I did.
So what do you want? You're asking of Morga. What do you want?
I beg, calm down. I won't see your Oga.
You want to see Morga?
Come now, why your body they do like this? Hey, calm down now. One
why my body go do like this? You come to my Oga's house and you're asking me Oga there. You do have a body with Oga?
Sorry. I'll make I just see your Oga now. Hey, make I just won't see him. I won't see him.
What do you want?
Make I see your Oga. It's very important.
In that case, I have to negotiate.
Now what thing you want?
You know, you have Coca-Cola, you have front, you have back. So if you can grace my bed, I will give you access not only my Oga's parlor, his bedroom.
Now what you just they talk small? You be mumu. If you tell me sis now, this is why they share you right go.
Joseph!
Your Oga don't come out.
No move.
Make I wait.
What is she doing here?
Okay, she says she wants to see you. I don't know.
Let her go.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, hello.
See, yeah, see, let it go. Let it go. Go, calm down.
He said make I go. Make I go. I did you. Oh my God.
Calm down. Hold on. Relax.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
You see?
Calm down. I should go back.
She knows that
Wow.
Oh wow. You see, baby.
You get your body.
You see, baby.
You get your body.
You see, baby.
You get your body.
It did my body. Let me show you that I am the only sweet in the middle.
Sweet in the middle.
Yes. That thing only does not give it to you. Let me come here.
she knows that baby. She knows
Indeed, you are sweet in the middle.
Yes. You can say that again. I am the only girl that is sweet in the middle.
That's nice.
I'm a pro.
Seeing is believing.
Yeah. So tell me, what relationship do you have with Olivia? What got you, attracted to her the first time you saw her?
Olivia has a likable personality. She's homely. And there is something about her.
I see. So, why did you cheat on her?
No. The question should be, why did you seduce me, knowing fully well that I am your best friend's man?
Yes! I won't lie. I got attracted to you the first time I saw you, Who wouldn't? That was why I have to try my luck.
You're a bad girl.
Yeah. So tell me, do you love her?
Can we change topic? I don't like it when we're discussing my girl. Of course I love her.
Meaning, you don't love me?
Listen. One of the questions I don't like, or things I don't like to hear is, what are we? Or where is this heading to? I don't like such questions. So just, let's not go there, And finally, please, whatever happened between us should remain between us. Olivia must not hear this.
Of course, I'm not a baby.
Seal it.
So can we go one more?
Hey!
Yes.
Zukwani.
One more! The only girl that is Simon.
What is going on here? Wait. I guess my eyes are pranking me. Okay. Diamond, what are you doing here?
Olivia, I came to see Steve.
Came to see Steve. How could you do this to me? I introduced you to my man and you went behind me to sleep with him.
I don't understand. Which one be your man? Eh? He's a man, and every man has the right to have so many women in their life. Which one is it? I slept with your man. Now your thing I use. Now my thing I use oh. Now this thing where I use. Which one be say waiting I do you? Ha! Who they like this kind of thing?
Diamond, why did you do this?
Ha! You won't cry. Now cry you won't cry. Who do you anything, I beg. I just can't enjoy myself. Waiting there. Can't chop alone, die alone.
Why did you do this to me? Why?
Do what? See, no, they tell me that thing. I dey vex so. You know say I dey vex. I know they like this kind of thing where you
My friend, will you shut up? They catch you with person, man, you see they argue nonsense. Get out of this place. Guilty and proud. Come over here!
You see
You're
the
guilty and proud. I'm sorry, love.
You slept with my friend.
She seduced me. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? What does this make you? Huh? A superhero or a fool? If I didn't barge in on you guys, would you be sorry? I don't want to see you anywhere around me. And for Diamond, she has a lot to tell me.
Steve, what's your name?
Is it not too early to worry, babe?
No, there is no particular time to worry, babe. Okay, can I have your number?
I'm sorry. You tried to sleep with me in your office. You think I'm some random girls? Huh? You think I'm that cheap and loose?
Steve is a small boy with a big God. You know, some were born with golden spoon, but I was born with a wooden spoon. But along the line, God changed my wooden spoon to a golden spoon.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
I invited you here for two reasons.
Okay.
One, today is my birthday.
No way.
I'm serious.
No way, wait. Why didn't you tell me today's your birthday?
Forgive my manners.
Come on. Happy birthday to you.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. I'm done making excuses for people. Hey. No. Just leave him my house today. Yes.
Now where you they go?
No worry. You want to pick Shabby Hotel with it for front.
Hotel?
What?
To do what?
Why do you ask me what to go for there? Have you forgotten so soon?
Forgot too much. I don't understand what you
We had a deal now. And I've already fulfilled my own part. So it's not left for you to do your own. So that's where we're going to.
Hey, okay. You for ask me now.
Ask me for what?
See, you know me today. Make you know do I'm today. You see, as you they see me like this, my bakos they pay me.
Wow.
Your God don't drain all the water away in my body. What if it come out to? No water, no licky.
Don't worry, we'll use lubricant.
No now. Oga, you don't understand wetin I did. I no say I no go do wetin I promise you. I just dey say make you just allow me today. Tomorrow make we do am.
We're not going to do anything tomorrow. This is licky, I get speed, I get lubricant today. We will use them. Water will come out. If I handle you, and they tell you, water will come out by force. See, that dry land will be a wet land. So don't worry. See, you came to me, and I feel my own part of the deal. You said, please allow me to have access to your pots, and I will give you not only access, I give you more than access. You enter his room, and I believe he paid you well handsomely. I know my boss. So now it's up for you to fulfill your own part of the deal, and you're telling me to leave it tomorrow. No, tomorrow might be too dangerous.
Hey, Oga, you need to understand. I say my bakers they pay me.
Agreement is
you agreement. You finish all the water, nothing.
Agreement is agreement, yo.
Oga,
you don't reach it for
listen to me
you want to tell me nonsense. Agreement.
I don't say I no go settle you.
Don't with this girl. She's leaving my house today. She will leave my house. You've done with all her exercise.
See, you carry me like small pikin, and the small pikin.
Stop with me.
What did they do?
What do you mean stop? Stop what?
Wait, your body just dey hot anyhow. What did they happen now? I didn't say we could do this thing tomorrow. Now you won't come do it.
What do you mean do this thing tomorrow? See, I know the hear word though. See that will give me order. Will give me exactly. So just relax and spread it.
I no talk say I no go give you. I just dey say you know say here water no go fit come out now. Oh God don't drain all the.
No worry, if water no fit come out, go buy pure water pour that water go come out. So see, calm down. See, agreement is agreement.
Yeah, I know.
See, I've already get my own side of the bargain. So now it's now left for you to jejely reciprocate.
Okay, oh yeah, remove shoe now.
Which one remove shoe? But I'm
not romantic.
You want to reach romantic for what?
Hey God. Small baby, don't you do one too much.
I will not do one. I want you to not do one. What?
Brother, what is it with you and these city girls? I don't understand.
Brother, you're handsome. You're rich. You're wealthy. I mean, you've made money. Why don't you get married and do away with this your lifestyle?
And who told you that those are the criteria to get married? Who even programmed that thing? That once you get money, the next step should be marriage. That's a boring lifestyle.
Well, that's the best option now.
For you, because you decided to follow what they programmed for you. It's not my thing. I cannot cage myself with one woman because others are getting married. No.
I don't know, you're entitled to your opinion and choice. But of course, Mama is on high hopes now. And we all are waiting patiently for you to get married. Settle down.
Who asked you people to be waiting? I can't be living my life to please your all. No. What if I decide to become a reverend father? Life is not like that. It's all about choice, okay? Listen, remember what poverty did to our family. Poverty dealt with us. We lost our siblings. Adanna died, Ebube died, Jidekene died because we had no money. Even our father fell from a roof where he was working. So our primary and secondary aim should be making money. After being all through that, I said to myself, listen, I must make money that even my next generation will not suffer. That's the P. Marriage can come now. After all, a 75-year-old man can marry an 18-year-old girl. So where are we rushing to?
Poverty. Poverty really dealt with us. We lost the people, the most important people in our lives. Our brothers, Adanna, our father. Our mommy died 5 times after losing 5 children and a husband to the hands of death. Poverty. Poverty.
My crush and my dear love has found us.
Joseph, you sweet well.
I told you.
But here don't they pay me you? Eh? Everywhere just they do me like say pepper. They pour tatashi pepper for inside here.
See, let me tell you something. Anywhere I enter, I sign my signature well.
You sign them.
So that for the remembrance sake, you can, because of this knocking one night like this, you do on your own. You do yourself.
You even do pass your you do pass your organ.
Who be my organ?
Your getting small. Who be say you too small.
Toothpick.
But your own, eh? Hey!
The work Miracle Center. Miracle Center.
Oh, you don't kill me.
Joy giver. See now you are not enjoying it. I told you that time, say calm down, let's do this thing. You are doing this. You are trying to do shakara. Now you are feeling it.
I feel it.
Don't worry, anytime you didn't let me help you and blow this so that
hey.
do it with me.
Forgive me, I'm just a human. We are meant to live together. Forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, please you are mine. Forgive me, I'm just a human. Leaving me is not an option, baby. Leaving me is not an option.
Olivia! Oh! Madam, you sit down for there, they look me. Why you come out my bag for outside? I dey ask you, Olivia. Eh? Now why you come out my bag for outside? You dey look me like witchy. Now why you keep my bag for here? Hey, Olivia.
And why are you shouting my name as if you pay rent in this house?
Hey. May they give you megaphone now? The one where choosing people they use, they do preaching up and down. Make you go outside and answer them. Now me the parents for here. But you no go hear what, only you the parents for this world. Rent payer.
Demo, you must be stupid to think that you could speak to me in that way in my house.
I don't say na your house. No wahala, na your house. I beg carry my bag, they go inside. Come on for seat, make I sit down. Come on, I don't tire.
Demo, please leave my house.
What do you mean I say leave your house?
I say pick your things and leave my house because I cannot keep harboring you in my house while you stab me at the back. You slept with Steve, my boyfriend.
Of course, one pay. I know say na waiting they pain you. I know say na waiting they bite you. The thing they bite you, no feel hold on. Look at you. You better say your witchy people don't come. Eh? This thing where you they talk, Steve don't pay your bride price. Now your husband be that. Show me ring now. Make I know say na your husband. Me stab you. If they lucky, you even they thank me say, hi Diamond, my friend, you help me service and well. What you know if you do another person do? Who you go clap for that? Me now? Come here, they talk rubbish. I beg my bed, they go inside. I know one vessel. And I'm a wee well.
Diamond, please. Pick your thing and leave my house, please.
I should pick my things.
Just get out of my house, yes.
Let me ask you. Which potential man wey dey in his right senses we go see all this thing. See all this is why I gather. See am, lick am. You wan lick am, even you wey be girl. I know say you go wan lick am, licky. See am. Everywhere yakata, everywhere full. Who go reject this kind thing? Nobody feel reject am. So no dey eye dey lick me. Just say me say make I manage give you even though you get small. Well, leave am. See, make I tell you, make I advise you as my friend wey like you well. No go take a Panadol, give yourself high BP. You know BP drop now don't cost. You know who they rule us now. You know our president now. They don't need tell you. See, if you get BP, you see this your fair when you fair. Now so you go turn red for here. You turn black for here. So you go come for here, turn white. Now so you go turn. Make you use your sense so you won't kill yourself for person when they pay your bride price. Rubbish. So no African man where they this world, every African man they supposed get side chick. Person we go they do their body when they know when they want to have fun. That is how it is. So don't they look me, if you look me like this now, go pinch this your eye. Rubbish. I go carry my bag, they go inside. You want what I do last night? I never recover. You come here, they give me stress. Ha! See me see trouble, oh. Hey, this is my bag. A lot of things inside, though. Well, never see this kind Olivia. Olivia, why the door they lock?
Side chick, please take your things and leave my house.
Wait, Olivia, wait. You know say since the way you do this thing, I think say you just they joke with me. You mean say you dey serious make I come up for your house?
Diamond, you know I've been asking. How did you find your way to his house?
How did I find my way to his house? Question and answer. Question and answer. See, you're still a learner. You know Sabi. Now today I know say you be olodo. Eating pataka, nothing where you know. Ibo yembu. Okay, mo yembu. Na uwe le kene uwe. Now waiting you be. Rubbish.
So how did you manipulate your way there?
That's my little secret. You want me to teach you work? If you won't learn work, make you come pay me. No, they do pay me, make I teach you better work. No, they ask me nonsense question. They hear me?
Scheme. That's all you do.
Yes.
Scheme your way into people's life. That's all you do with your life. I'm sure you were the one that even seduced him because I know Steve will never go so low to have anything to do with somebody like you.
Oh. You see him. Look am well as they play you the show. Tell me which man where there for your right senses. Where go see all these things, no grab am. See am, my baby. You dey see am. Even you want lick am. Lick am, my sister. Lick am. Bring your tummy. Lick am. Licky. Rubbish. You think that this is way you carry? This one not the real. This is soft. Everywhere is soft, baby. I soft, baby.
Why do you keep doing this?
Doing what?
Why do you keep hurting your friends?
I don't understand.
First, it was Becky and Ken. Now it's me and Steve.
When you know arrange your thing well, another person will help you arrange am. You no fit hold your man, handle am well. So you leave am for us where they sweet in the middle. Make we dey handle am. Now wetin we dey do now? Now the work why they do, you sabi am. Only thing wey you know na to dey put lashes. You go dey like this. You go come draw this your eyebrow. You go dey like this. You go dey go one side, they go one side. My sister, no dey give me that look. You dey hear me? If you want make I come out from your house, I go come out.
Please leave my house.
I go come out.
So case, that's what you are.
Let it be. You know where they go? I dey go that your Steve house. Because that's the way they make your head, they go, he bought me this, he bought me that, he bought me this one. Now only you, where good things supposed to happen for? No, they ask you. Now only you, better things supposed to happen for. Abi, I don't shop am. I don't clean mouth.
Why are you so fake?
I go shop am again.
Why are you so fake, Diamond?
Which you fake?
Oh, not Diamond, Urena. You're so fake. Your life fake. Everything you do is fake.
Ochakomaka, thank God I am fake. I am fake, but I am decent. I am the woman of the season. You, when they do holy wedge, pretender does the worst. Nothing there for this place. Everywhere they flat. Where all your pikin? You think say we don't know? All the pikin when you dey do abortion for school, you think say we don't know? Every small thing you don't carry belle. This one go do you small thing. You don't carry belle. You don't wash everything, comot. No allow me, make I comot outside the announcer. I go radio station, announce am, go your office, announce am. Stupid thing. Now you think you're better than me. You can never be better than me, baby. You can never. Rubbish.
Please go, leave.
I dey go Steve house.
Please go. I'm done with him. You can have it.
Let it be your Oswonege. That's Wogi. That's Wogi Najiri call there. Rubbish.
Diamond, leave my house. Leave my house.
That's a stupid thing.
Look at the way you're walking.
Put
cricket. Leave my house. You're so rash. Leave my house.
Nothing where you go fit do. Rubbish. I go show you. Idiot. Look at her. Stupid thing. Non-entity.
Crippled imbecile.
Rubbish.
Oh, Jesus.
My crush and my dear love has found. Give me a justice.
So, brother, I've not seen Joseph since I came.
Oh, he went out. He went to drop someone.
Olivia.
No, Olivia's friend.
Wait. Olivia's friend came to this house.
Yes, so Olivia's friend came to this house half naked. She seduced me. Human being now. We had one night stand.
Also, a human being now. You had a one night stand with Olivia's friend.
She seduced me. I didn't even know how she got my address.
Olivia shouldn't know about this.
No. To crown it all, she caught us.
Oh, brother, how could you allow this happen?
It wasn't my fault. Olivia caught us. But forget about these girls now. I'm not ready for marriage, so what's the biggie?
But I like this girl, oh. Seriously, I like Olivia so much. Olivia is a very nice girl. Beautiful, intelligent, hardworking. I don't know what is keeping you from making this girl your wife. I don't know.
I love her. She's beautiful. She's intelligent. She's this, she's that. Yes. The fault is mine. Marriage is not my thing. I feel caged each time you mention that marriage. So please, let me explore these girls. That's the time now.
Marriage is a very sweet thing. Marriage is very beautiful. Give it a try.
This is township. Don't advise people.
Where exactly do I go from here? I can't even go back to Becky's house. Eh? The same thing I did to Becky, now the same thing I can't do my friend. My best friend, now he make her fall out with me. The same thing I can't do Olivia. Wey take pity on me, come allow me come her house. Urena. Hey! Na person do you this thing, I been waiting they happen. Eh? Anybody wey do you good, na so you go they do bad. Na so you they do. Where on earth I they go from here now? I don't even get anywhere from mine. I don't get destination. All these men, they just want to sleep with me. After they sleep with me, they go just throw away me like say I be nothing. That stupid Joseph. Where they fuck me like where they pant upon me 5 times. 5 times now in this Joseph knock me. Eh? But now me cause am. If I not cause am, me no go even try am. Joseph will never even bath well. Eh? Boy. Aye. Oh, Reina, now you cause all this thing. Now you they bring shame come upon yourself. All these people, nothing. All the things that they do for this life, no, we are not. I don't get shame by no 1 naira. Now which kind of life it is? Eh? Now which kind of life it is? God, I beg go. Now where I go from here now? I don't get confused. Eh? Now where I won't go from here?
Kasala don't boss. Olivia don't pursue me come out for house. Eh? She asked me to leave the house. I don't have anywhere to go. Now I'm back to stay here with you.
Stand up first.
Eh? Okay. Maybe I go enter room.
Joseph!
You will be happy if I lose my job. What's the problem now?
What's your problem?
Listen. You're not only going to throw her out, but anytime I see her around this vicinity, that means you've lost your job.
Okay.
Steve, don't do this to me. Now leave me. Now I don't have anywhere to go. Leave me alone. Leave me. Steve, it's not fair. It's not fair. You will not do
Good morning, Miss Olivia.
Joseph, what are you doing here?
My boss sent me to you.
I thought I spelled it to him that we're done.
Please, Miss Olivia, my boss said I should convince you to come with me. If I didn't convince you, that I should not bother coming back to the house.
Joseph, I'm not going anywhere with you. So please leave.
Please, ma, you have to come with me. I'm begging you, please. I'm not commanding you, but I'm begging you, please.
Joseph, I don't have time for this. I'm already running late to work. Please leave.
Miss Olivia, the truth is that my boss will have my head if I didn't come with you. So please consider.
What does this your boss think he is? Does he think the world revolves around him? tell him I said he should go to hell.
Mama, please. My boss doesn't take no for an answer.
Joseph, what is your problem? Did your boss ask you to stalk me? Get out or get lost!
Mama, please. I'm begging you. Even if you don't want to come with me because of my boss, but for my sake. My job is at stake here. And not only my job, my head is also at stake. So please, just follow me to the house.
I thought I spelled it out to him that we are done. D-O-N-E. Done.
So, what do I tell him if I get to the house now?
Okay. Listen, and listen real good. I cannot return to a cheat like him. Since he decided to explore with Diamond, I think he should go ahead. Now leave my house.
Mama, consider now. Huh? Please consider.
I don't care about you and your boy.
Please forgive me, I'm just a human. Please forgive me. My crush and my dear love has found us. My crush and
Where is she?
I couldn't come with her. She refused to follow you.
But I told you to make sure she comes here with you.
I tried my possible best for her to come with me, but she vividly told me that it's all between you two.
Shut up!
Sorry, sir. That's not what she said.
I said shit! When will you ever get anything right? Simple instruction. Go bring my girl. Make sure she comes here with you. You are here talking nonsense. Get out of my sight. In fact, kneel down outside. Hands up and close your eyes. Boss, I said kneel down, hands up, close your eyes. For nothing.
Forgive me, I'm just a human. We are made for each other. Forgive me, I'm just a human. We are made to live together. Forgive me, I'm just a human.
You mean Diamond did the same thing to you? But I want you.
You know my only regret is ever accommodating that girl.
I told you bringing Diamond into your house is like bringing a cake of gunpowder on your legs. Now look at what is going on. I'm sure she's jealous of the kind of attention and treatment Steve gives to you.
I think you have it there. Do you know the other day she wanted to follow me to my man's house, but Joseph bluntly refused and she got furious.
I'm sure that was when you started scheming on how to sleep with Steve. But girlfriend, you brought this whole thing upon yourself.
I should have listened to you. I should have. Even if Steve wants to fall, he fell for that useless girl.
Men? You don't know men? I mean, so far as Steve is not yet married, he is free to frolic with any babe he wants. Even married men cheat. Talk less of that sugar boy, Steve. Come on, babe.
But of everybody, why must it be Diamond?
As far as I know, Diamond must have seduced him. It was the same way he seduced my man. The same way. I'm not surprised.
So, how did she even know his house?
Listen, what about Steve? Has he come to beg you?
Oh, please, I'm done with him.
I wonder why those gender cheat on our gender. I just wonder.
You know the most annoying thing? He cheated on me. And he sent Joseph to come beg me. He had the nerves.
Steve did not come begging you. He sent his boy. That's bad.
My point exactly.
Please forgive
One yellow popo wey dey pass here, they find Nunca. I know they see him again.
Yellow CC. And how is your business?
You get why I dey ask? You get wetin make I dey ask this thing?
Why are you asking?
Make it no be wetin I dey think for my mind. Now it happen.
What are you thinking?
You know say any meat wey oga chop, you wey be ordinary PA go like make you chop am. You wey be Joe, any food wey oga chop, you dey try chop am. I don't know whether you don't chop this one because of this one, I go hang you for neck.
Ejike. First of all, you called me ordinary PA.
What do you do?
It's alright. Let me ask you something. I ask you again, what's your business with the yellow CC that is coming this house? What's your business with the lady that comes in and out of this compound? What's your business?
Let me be the CSO.
What is your business? I'm asking you. You are calling me ordinary PA.
What do you mean?
No problem. You see this ordinary PA. It's obvious that you have gotten another job. This ordinary PA will make you lose your job. Don't worry.
Okay? This small plane. How you want to take serious?
Oh, this small plane.
I
don't want you mind your business for this house. Mind your business. Mind this small cubicle and this gate they gave to you. Mind it.
Not here again now. Not my gate.
You're calling me. Let me ask you another question. You look at where you're staying, but I'm staying in the main building. You're calling me ordinary small PA.
A little time I go change.
If you don't take your time, you lose this job. This small PA will make you lose your work. Just no mind your business. Mind your business.
You do the best. You do the best.
No, I just want to let you know. See, focus on this game. Nothing concern you with the girls that comes in and out of this compound.
Look at this small PA. You don't buka. You go lose your job. You go lose your job. Who dedicate? Small PA. You don't lose your job. Let me go sack it. Don't worry.
What if Steve comes back in?
I'm done with him.
For you though? I mean, you want to trash all you guys had because of a little mistake on his part. Babe, it's not worth it. Men cheat, remember?
Girlfriend, you don't know me too well. I can't be with a cheat. A man that has no regard or value for a woman. A man that feels he can get any woman he wants. I mean, who does he think he is exactly?
Olivia, can I be honest with you? Men like Steve are not easy to come by. So please, if Steve comes begging you, please accept him or accept. No go overdo your shakara. No go overdo him.
You don't know me. Once I make up my mind, I don't go back to it.
Oh, let it go. Please.
Becky, you have no idea what Diamond said to me. Diamond said that she has tasted that thing that is puffing my head up.
Babe, forget that thing. If I tell you what Diamond said to me face to face, no, I don't think you want to hear them. I don't think you want to hear them.
For real? Are you kidding?
Diamond said to me that my man's thing is the smallest thing he has ever seen.
Wait, what?
Don't laugh.
Sorry, what?
Yes. She even told me the reason she went to sleep with him is because she wanted to see if Ken is as sweet, like I said. What? I mean, if Ken is like a bomb in the bed.
Okay. But is it true that his thing is that small?
Diamond is a fool.
That doesn't answer my question. You know how you tell us this guy tortures you and, does so many things to you in bed. So is it true?
Olivia, I've moved on. I have a new guy now.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, wow. That explains a lot. Well, I mean, what do you expect from a pot-belly man? A man that is pregnant? What are you expecting him to do? But I think we should visit the gym more often. But honestly, was it this or this?
Can you just stop?
Sorry, just please.
Stop.
I'm just sorry.
Only love has a way
whatever happens is none of my business. I don't know what is wrong with my brother lately. Huh? And it's as if that guy wants to kill our mother. And I won't let that happen. I will not. Yeah? What sort of nonsense is that? Could you believe that my brother practically told me that he wants to explore all the girls in the city before getting married? All the beautiful girls in the city. Who does that? Yeah? Yeah? And I'll be later for. I don't know, maybe something is wrong somewhere. It's like his abroad life has affected his brain, his thinking faculty. Because I'm not getting it at all. I'm trying to get in line with all this nonsense he's been doing. But I can fathom it.
Babe, maybe I should just go and talk to him. Even if he doesn't want to leave here, I can get some other girl.
Don't worry yourself. Allow him sort himself.
But you're getting worried.
No. I'm not. See, Steve is my older brother. So I don't see the reason I should be the one trying to correct Steve every single day. No, he should do that to me. Not the other way around. He's my older brother. Steve is not making sense and it's beginning to piss me off. Listen, whatever he does is none of my business. My only concern right now is still trying to kill my own mother. Let nothing happen to our mother. Because I'm not going to take it lightly with Steve. I will not.
Hey, you'll be fine.
The meal is wonderful anyways.
I totally forgot to say that to me.
Sorry.
Couldn't even satisfy me sexually, but yet I enjoyed.
Are you for real?
So, I just because he stayed on me with Diamond to push him away. What I would have done since, but I like the courage to do so.
I mean, who would have thought that the big guys have the smoothest thing between their times?
Oh yeah. With that small short thing, Ken still cheated. Can you imagine?
Man. But why can't they resist Diamond?
I heard she's very sweet. Very sweet.
You heard? From whom?
From one guy like that she shows her useless self to. The guy said Diamond is a bomb in bed and she's very, very sweet. That's what he told me. And he even gave her a nickname. Sugar. Yes, Sugar.
I beg, enough of all this nonsense. Which one is Sugar? What happened to Saccharin? I beg.
You know, Diamond used to brag to me that she is the sweetest when she used to stay with me.
Oh. Is she even circumcised?
Why do you ask?
has a way to make us to act like fools, to act like babies, no be liar. Only love has a way to make us to act like fools, to act like babies, no be liar. Only love has a way to make us no girl. To act like fools, to act like babies, no be liar. Love still remains the ultimate, and those that believe in it must overcome all the trials, all the losses, all the problems that follows
Olivia.
Good morning. Good morning.
Olivia. Must you wake me up every morning?
Diamond, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
What?
Diamond, do you masturbate?
What kind of stupid question is that? Yes, I masturbate.
Diamond, you need to stop. You need to stop this before this whole thing escalates.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Now your body. What kind of rubbish is this? You just woke me up to ask me this stupid question.
Diamond, that's because I care. Okay, I care. And I don't want this habit to continue in the future.
Really? You care? As my mother? No, my father. My elder sister.
Look, Diamond, I might not be any of those people that you mentioned, okay? But I'm more like a sister to you. And your well-being is my concern, so please, we need to look for a solution.
See me see trouble. Somebody kill themselves, no problem. Somebody touch themselves, no problem. Somebody come out to go do, no problem. Just leave me alone, let me sleep. Please. What rubbish?
No, you can't sleep, it's morning. Biko, get up. It's... Diamond, get up. Get up, let's go. Work is weekend. Get up, let's go. Stand up, let's go.
What?
Stand up. Yes, Diamond does that every night.
Yes, I'm aware.
You know?
Yes, now. The same way you found out.
I mean, that's the reason I asked if she was circumcised.
That should be asked like to my mom. Because Diamond cannot stay there without sex.
That is not good at all.
Even after sleeping with a guy, she still comes back at night to masturbate.
That's not good. Even with a handful of men, she still does that nonsense.
I mean, it's the path she chooses for herself. Hence, she lives in it.
You know, after the last time I saw her, I confronted her.
So go on. Did you go to the
all the trials, all the gossip.
I met her on the road.
Good one. So you guys are back together?
She didn't give me a listening ear.
That means you didn't beg her well. Yes, now you should roll on the ground with tears in your eyes and beg.
Bro, the woman I cheat on, I don't kill anybody. Who try to be roll on the floor, crying while apologizing to her? Have you forgotten this is Africa? I cheated on her, fine and good, I'm sorry. But it's not that serious. Is she money? Why would I be crying and be rolling? I beg.
I think you should swallow your pride on this one. Yes, rolling on the ground to beg this girl cannot even quantify to the hurt you caused her.
Do you know the meaning of M-A-N, man? There are things you shouldn't do as a man. It's not pride, bro. Why would I roll on the floor because I'm trying to say I'm sorry? I beg, I know they beg that type of una beg, eh? It's that simple, please.
It is too stubborn. I don't know how to start talking to you. There's something I've been keeping in my mind since. And Mom asked me not to tell you, but I must tell you anyways.
What's that?
Mom is coming back.
Mom is coming back to
Nigeria.
Yes. Oh no, this is not a good one, Colin.
She has decided to come back since she don't want to do the needful. She wants to come and face you.
No, you came home here drum now. She will advise me from morning, she will read the whole Bible. Oh. Okay, I know what to do. Maybe I will hire someone to come and pretend, or better still, stand in as my wife to be.
Listen to yourself. Just listen to yourself now. I'm not going to support you on this one.
It's better now, just to avoid more
I
drama.
support you on this one. Just do what you have to do. Beg this girl. There's nothing in begging.
I know they beg like that. Which one be lying down on the floor they cry because you cheated a woman? What, is she money?
You mean she said all that to you?
You needed to see the way her mouth was running that morning.
Diamond that I know? Mm-hmm. Of course I know her very well. I know her fully well.
You know, I came back that morning from jogging. I met her sleeping. That was the same day I met Steve. Wow. Yes. Our meeting was unplanned. And ever since, he treats me like a queen until Diamond came in and spoiled everything for me.
Jealousy. The same jealousy that made her sleep with Ken. But look at her. She slept with him and ran away.
Have you seen Ken after the incident?
Why should I see him? What for? Ken is in his own space, whilst I'm in mine. I even heard he got married. I heard he got married and his wife left him after 6 months.
What?
Babe, you don't get this thing, do you? Ken's thing is very small. Very, very small. I mean, it's not even manageable. Well, I have to manage, because I have a church mind. It's not manageable.
But all these men, must they cheat? Even with their small thing, they still want to show their disability. But you're a nice person, no? You are.
Why do you say so?
Not for one day have you mentioned this to anybody. Never have you cheated on him for any reason.
I was ready to marry him regardless. Ready?
Men. I mean, we women, the kind of things that we take for these men, they cannot even do it for us, so they can't.
That is it, babe. You need to get back to Steve.
Listen me this one. Hell no, I beg. I can't go back to a cheat. I don't fit, babe. No, let's not just go to that place. I should go to him.
Forgive Steve. Just forgive him and let it slide.
When he hasn't come to beg me, never. I'd rather die.
Forgive him.
George, you're wrong. Yes.
She seduced me.
Mm-hmm. Then you should have resisted her. It's simple.
I am a man now. It's not that easy. You needed to see how she came that day. Half naked with everything outside and dangling.
Bro, you went overboard. Yes, you should have allowed her. Since you claim that the temptation is something else and you couldn't resist it, all this wouldn't have happened.
I messed up big time. Since then, Olivia has been avoiding my calls. My message, she doesn't even want to set her eyes on me.
Yes, you know, I bumped into her. Yes, she was coming out from your office in anger.
I messed up. I wish I could make amends. I need a second chance from Olivia.
Then go and apologize to her. Beg her. Ask for a second chance and she will forgive you. It's simple. I don't know why you're stressing yourself.
You know, I thought you married that girl. But out of your carelessness, you lost her. When are you going to stop? When?
I wonder.
Please, you have to apologize. My wife is right. You have to.
Please do.
My crush and my dear love has found us. My crush and I, oh baby more. We are meant to be to the end of time. We are meant to live together as one. Oh baby, please forgive.
Make I leave my duty post. Go buy recharge card for you. You know, see, you no get conscience. Ejike, take this money, go and get me the recharge card. I talk am before say you dey wicked. You want make I oga put you. I no go fit leave this duty post. Go buy the recharge card.
Don't worry, I will cover up for you.
No be only cover. I no dey go anywhere. I no fit go. You see, Joe, I no fit come out here.
I say go and buy me the recharge card. Telling me you know if you come out here.
Come, make I ask you. You know say you dey wicked. You know say you no get heart. You are heartless. Oh, begin to run talk. I dey here when your oga carry you. Come here. Come talk say you be PA, ordinary PA. I dey here when you come. Now me go send you message say go buy biscuit, go buy card for me. Now you turn dey send me make I go buy card.
Ejike,
You no get that one for
I
you.
get them before no be property.
Eh?
The day between I was there and I shall be there. You know that one? See, let me tell you something there. Not be how far, now how well. Come, I'm a graduate. You are ordinary. Do you have O-level certificate? No. You are comparing me with yourself. Eh?
That's what you do.
Do you know? Do you know the meaning of PA?
Poverty.
Personal assistant. Personal.
If you don't
Everything that I have to do.
If you turn on the other side, poverty assistance.
Take this money and go and buy me the card. I don't have time to banter words with you.
You see this money? You go wash me, I go comot outside. Go use and buy biscuits. Buy groundnut. Buy chin join and come here. You go dey look me, I go dey shop. You go dey look me, I go dey shop.
No problem. Eh? No, remember, I'm the one that normally pay your salary. Oga will give me order to give you your salary. So if I did not give you your salary, you will not receive it. So if you want to chop biscuit, chop biscuit. Whatever you want to eat, no problem. I'll manage it from
Remember where I come from?
No,
Okija.
not eat from.
No, Okija I come from. Like, your leg, because of your leg. If you chop my salary, Okwe Biegi. Okay, PA. Come collect money, come collect card, make I see. You want collect card? No be only card. I go buy kerosene join give you. You go drink kerosene. You want collect card? Chop my money. I go village for you. Ndabo go munna.
What are you doing here?
Olivia, I'm sorry.
Didn't Steve pass my message to you? I remember telling him that we were done.
Olivia, she seduced me. Please forgive me, okay?
Steve, you have no place in my heart. Whatever we shared was in the past.
I know I have no reason whatsoever to justify what I did with your best friend. But please, we have a lot going on. Don't throw everything away because of my mistake. Forgive me, we can fix this, okay?
You're sorry, Steve. Did you remember everything that we shared before you thought of throwing them on the waist of Orena? Did you? You men are selfish. You want to eat your cake and have it.
I said I'm sorry. Please.
Steve, you slept with my housemate. And you come here to tell me that you're sorry. Diamond was never my friend, let alone my best friend. Because I would never have a friend who sleeps with her friends' men. Steve, please, Steve.
It's all my fault, I'm sorry, okay?
Please, leave.
We can fix this.
Steve, I said go.
My crush and my dear love has found us. My crush and oh baby more. We are meant to be to the end of time. We are meant to live together as one. Oh baby, forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my baby, forgive me, I'm just a human.
How have you been?
I'm fine. You kept me worried. You kept me worried. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, darling. I actually went to my brother's office and we spent some quality time together.
Oh.
Yeah.
So has he gotten a wife yet? Has he found a wife?
Oh dear, I've also gotten a wife. Gotten wives.
What is even wrong with this your brother Steve? Why is it taking him years to get a wife? Please, me, I'm tired. I need a co-wife in this family to be with me. I can't be here alone.
Sweetie, you're tired and I must tell you the truth. Yeah? I'm tired too. I'm even tired of pushing it. So tired.
So, has he gone to see Olivia yet?
He went.
So, since how many months?
Honey, Olivia refused to give my brother a listening ear. Yes. You know, and let me tell you, the reason I'm still pushing, the reason I'm still trying to make it work, the reason I'm still trying to make them get back together is because I like this girl. She's a wonderful girl. And I'm the only one close to my brother, and that is why I am doing all this. Yes.
You're a very good girl. I'm sure Steve's life will never be the same since Olivia left his life.
He knows. Yes, of course, he knows, because I've never seen my brother in a serious and long relationship before. But when Olivia came around, I was very happy. Because Olivia made my brother change drastically. Everything about my brother changed. That girl is a wonderful girl, I swear.
I think the only option left here is for me to go and see Olivia myself.
Oh, do you want to go?
Yes, I'll just go and visit her.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, you can try your luck then. I don't know what.
Only love has a way to make us to act like fools. Hey, beautiful angel, can I drop you off?
No.
Easy. Are we quarreling? Huh? Come on, I just want to be a good Samaritan. See, I don't do this so often, but I can't just drive by and see a beautiful girl like you standing under this scorching sun. Come on, let me be of help. I'm a nice guy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm a good Samaritan. Come on. The sun is too hot.
Fine.
Nice one. Come on. Okay, let's go.
Love still remains the ultimate, and those that believe in it must overcome all the trials, all the gossip, all the problems that follows in love for back. Only love has a way to make us to act like fools, to act like babies, no be liars. Only love has a way to make us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I really want to see you again because I really like to.
Yeah, I mean, why not? This is my house. You could, stop by anytime you want. I mean.
But what about getting your number?
Okay. Let's start with that first, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it. Okay. So, we'll be expecting your call, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, I'll call you.
Yeah, bye.
Nothing good comes easy in this world. Nothing good comes easy. Oh my dear. But if you have patience, you go overcome all the world.
In here. Are you stalking me?
I can see you are now seeing another man.
Saying what man?
The guy that just dropped you off.
Steve, I thought I made it clear to you that we were done. Okay, good thing you know I'm seeing another guy. So I think it's high time you back off.
What's going on? I know I wronged you, I cheated on you with your best friend, but that's not enough reason for you to throw away everything we share. I'm sorry, okay?
First it was Joseph and now it's you. What do you want?
I want you to do me a favor. My mom is coming back to Nigeria soon.
Oh wow! You want me to do you a favor? Steve, please leave. I don't want to see you. I have something to do, please leave.
Listen, babes, I said I'm sorry, okay? You're overreacting. Forgive me, it's long overdue, please.
I'm overreacting.
Forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my baby. Forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my crush. Forgive me, I'm just a human. I'm just a human.
So, bro, how did it go this time around?
I think Olivia now has a new man. Some guy dropped her off at her place. I saw him. And she has refused to forgive me.
Oh, of course, she's the only girlfriend you had.
Look at what one silly mistake with that Delilah is costing me. Just one mistake.
You caused all this for yourself. You broke her heart. Why did you do that? Huh?
Men will always be men. I told her to come standing as my fiancée until Mom returns to the US.
You did what? How could you? Huh?
Okay, why don't you tell her to marry instead of pretending to act like your fiancé? Why don't she marry you? Ask her to get married to you. That's better.
Like, marriage.
Yes.
Yes, I'll marry you. Would you have a problem with that? Of course, at this point, that's what you should do.
I never thought about that.
My wife is right, and that's the best.
But I think that's the only option you have.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm a chef, actually.
Oh, really? I see. I'm just enjoying the burger stew and the white rice.
Oh.
Very cool. Ah. One minute. No, sorry.
You like the food, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't know that you're such a good cook.
I'm a chef.
Oh, I see. But I'm just enjoying the burger stew and the white rice. Ofako, right?
Yeah.
Only Hanabra people can prepare such a delicacy very well.
Well, I'm from Anambra State.
Oh, really? In Anambra?
I'm from Ojuto.
Ojuto? Wow. I can't wait for us to graduate from here so that I can bring my people down to that place.
Oh, wow. Easy, boy.
Well, Olivia, I think I really like you a lot. Well, I'm just enjoying this food.
Yeah, let's eat.
This taste is out of this world.
Okay.
Olivia, I'm here based on what is going on between you and my brother. Alright? He told me everything, but I can't just start pointing them out now. Olivia, please. Please and please. You need to forgive my brother. You need to forgive Steve and come back into his life. Because since you left, Steve's life has never been the same. He's my brother, and I'm telling you the honest truth right now. Please come back.
Collins, I have forgiven your brother, but we can't be together again.
Are you trying to say that what he did is unpardonable?
If I was the one that slept with one of his friends, would he have swept that under the carpet? Huh? You know, it's easy for my gender to let go of things easily.
I understand. I really, really understand. Well, but I know my brother very well. He wouldn't have done it if your friend didn't seduce him. Yes.
Diamond told me how everything went down. And how your brother has been cheating on me with other girls. That is not the kind of man I want for myself.
So what kind of man do you want?
I want a man that I can trust. A man that I can trust with my siblings, my friends. A man that wouldn't go behind me to sleep with my friends or my sisters.
Bring down your voice. Look, Olivia, all I'm saying is that you need to do something about this. Because my mother now knows you. Yes, she now knows who you are. So my brother doesn't want my mother to find out that you guys are no more together. Olivia, it will really hurt. Yes, you need to do something about it. Please, look, I am now the one begging you. Please, Olivia, don't turn me down.
Collins, I don't live a pretentious lifestyle. Okay? I don't. If you are expecting me to go to that house and pretend like nothing ever happened, then that's a no. And if your brother is trying to use this means to crawl back into my life, it's a no. Collins, you owe me no apology. Like I said, I have forgiven your brother.
Olivia, please. I'm begging you, please. I know what this would do to my mother if she gets to find out. Please.
My crush and I.
Afana.
Babe, I met this new guy.
Another guy.
Yes, not just another guy. He's a sweet soul. I think I'm falling in love.
It's not when you just they fall in the fallout. I don't want to make you suffer another heartbreak. Oh.
Come on. Diamond is no longer here, so where's the heartbreak coming from?
That babe. I'm a God could punish him.
I beg. Forget that beg.
So, tell me about this new guy.
Okay. It's Eric by name. He's a cosmologist. Wow. He is actually teaching me how to drive. He intends getting your girl a car real soon.
Be for real.
For real though.
You serious?
Very serious. Your girl is stepping up her game.
What is it? You shall not find girl. Again, no man we go see you. Eh? We go resist. You don't born am well. You born am no. But to be honest, Steve lost.
Are you normal?
I don't know,
No,
man.
make I ask you. Didn't normal at all.
Why?
Why do you always want to bring that guy in the conversation? Why? Did he pay you? What is it now? Why do you want to ruin this day like this?
Ishamis, good woman. I think I know be that. Obey very funny person now. That's an idea.
I mean, come on for a year. They put police for road, put guns in there, you know, pass.
God when?
God whenever.
What can you do yourself?
Don't say it's fine. I like it. No, you're not fine.
Because I'm fine. No hit me again. I go hit you too. They go.
Jesus Christ, girl, not jealousy with this one.
Hello, babe. Where are you? Okay, don't worry. I'll pick you up. I'm rushing to the airport to pick my mom. Yes, our flight just landed. Yes. All right. Wait for me. Hello, Steve. Yes, I'm on my way to your office, so we go pick mom together. Yeah, I'm headed to your office right now. Okay, you'll see me now. All right, no problem. Yes, on my way already. Yes.
Yeah, hello, Stephen. Yeah? What's the meaning of this? I just asked after you now from your brother, and he told me you rushed back and said you were going to come back. Hey, hold it there. How busy are you that you cannot give your mother a proper welcome after how many years? No, it's not acceptable. No. I'm waiting for you to come back because we have a lot to talk about, yeah? Don't ask me what. Come back. Is that why you rushed away? We have a lot to discuss. I'm waiting. All right.
Okay. Now, learning is easy.
Okay.
But all you have to do is to do away with fear.
Okay.
Come on. You have to do away with fear. First of all, fear is the ultimate thing. Yeah, okay. Do away with fear. Concentrate on the steering. You understand me? And remember that you're on the road. All you have to do, because any mistake you make on the steering can easily cause a minor accident or a serious one, which can easily lead to a serious injury or death.
Inside. Okay.
So, you see why you need to be careful. Now, first of all, as a driver, you put on the seatbelt first.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. Observe. Check your side mirrors. Always check your side mirrors. Very, very important. Like, use your side mirrors. Always use your side mirrors. Then obey all the traffic rules before you kickstart the engine. This is how you're gonna kickstart the engine. It's automatic. Your leg on the brake, your hand on the kickstart. You see, very easy. Then just put it on D, drive. Yeah, this is D, drive. You see, moving slowly, like that. Just as I said, focus on the steering. Do away with fear. Remember, you're on the road. Fear is the thing you have to do away with for you to be able to drive safely. Then remember, always use your brake and your horn. Getting me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I see. You like it?
Yeah.
So what are you gonna? You're gonna be a good driver.
Sure, I will be.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Mommy to mommy.
Collins,
Mom.
is this how busy your brother is? That he couldn't even wait to finish a family dinner and he just rushed away?
But Mom, he already told you he has a crucial business he wants to attend to. Your son is a businessman and you know that.
Is it the business that made him to remain unmarried till now? Huh? No, tell me. He's busy. Aren't you a businessman?
I am. Mother, you don't have to get yourself worked up over nothing. Alright? You see, he hasn't told you he was not going to get married. Allow him. Give him some time.
What the heck are you talking about? He hasn't said he's not going to get married. Of course he can't say that to me. We spoke on video and he introduced the girl to me called Olivia. Why is he not married to the girl? You people should tell him to be ready to kill me.
No, Mom, that it hasn't gotten to that.
He's gotten to more than that.
Mommy. Please don't say that.
Stephen is my first son.
Mom, you know what? I am giving you my full support. Because I've tried. Now that you're here, we're going to put our heads together and make him do the needful.
Now you're talking like a man.
Yes. First of all, come and freshen up. Alright? But I won't try to freshen up. It's fine.
Oh. You see? Now you see? I'm trying to get this, okay? You try today.
Thank you for teaching me.
Why?
Why? Why what?
Can't you see?
I'm falling deeply in love with you. I'm in love with you for God's sake. Huh?
But, Eric, we barely know anything about each other.
What is there I don't know about you already? Our meeting was orchestrated by God himself. I was supposed to leave the Monday other day, but by God's divine orchestration, I was stuck around the shopping mall premises.
Eric, that is not what I mean. I mean, I don't know about your exes and why you guys broke up.
My hairs, you just want to make me to remember the past. Well, my ex cheated on me with my friend. I can't marry a cheater. That's why we broke up. Nothing kills faster than a cheating wife.
My ex cheated on me too, and we broke up.
Oh. Who is he?
His name is Steven.
Steven?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He's the managing director, CEO of Stevenson's Group and Company.
Steven Bakwe?
Do you know him?
What a small word. Did the guy live in Malaysia for years and had a brother called Collins?
Yes. You know him. You know him so well. Tell me about him.
What did you want me to tell you? You dated a guy and you don't even know anything about him?
Just tell me about him.
Of what use is the information to you? You guys are no longer together. Or do you have plans of going back to him?
Okay, just forget about it. Don't bother.
Well, he's a nice guy, but does not have a girlfriend. He does prostitute, which is PA arranges for him.
What?
Yeah. Anytime you guys are together, he always send Joseph to come get you. That's how he operates.
Oh my God.
So tell me how many times he went into you.
We did nothing.
Oh, come on. I can't believe that you know that.
Look, I and Steve dated for a couple of months and we did nothing.
You guys dated for months. It's enough time to have something to do with such a big boy.
Oh.
You know, he's a big boy. Is it possible? Well, their mom is coming back to the country today from the States. That woman has been on him to get married.
Wow. Little wonder why he always comes to beg me to pretend to be his girlfriend just to deceive his mother when he slept with my friend, my roommate, a girl I squatted. He has the nerve to come tell me rubbish.
Well, he's a nice guy. He spends millions on charity. One peculiar thing about Steven is that he celebrates his birthday with motherless and orphanage children doing his charity work.
Yeah, I experienced that with his last year birthday. I mean, I was expecting the dude to, do photo shoots, hang out with a couple of friends, but he disappointed. He single-handedly cooked and hit the streets. I mean, that alone melted my heart. That guy has the purest heart.
Yeah, he sure has a good heart. He's one person you can call on to anytime you need help. And the only thing is his lifestyle. He flirts a lot, and well, like they say, nobody has it all.
So, how come you know so much about him?
Well, his brother Collins is my best friend. He tells me everything.
So, darling, I'm really tired.
Very tired.
So sorry about that.
You.
I told you to stay, but you said no.
I just had to see mom, you know, miss her.
Yes, of course. So what are you saying? Are you saying that you can't get someone or probably recommend my brother to someone?
They allow him get a wife by himself. Your words exactly, that's what you said.
Yes, I said that, but of course, you know. Oh, well, that means he's definitely going to end up with a disaster.
Steve is a man. Let him go out there and look for a wife and get married too. There are beautiful ladies outside there, good ones, sweet ones. Let him go there, make a choice, and get married to one.
And you think it's easy?
Yes.
He's not at my cards, you know. See, let me tell you something. As a single guy, you can actually date anybody. No matter the character, no matter how the person looks like. Alright? But once you've decided to get married, you will know that wife materials are very scarce. Yes, it's not easy anyways. It's not. The only woman, the only girl I endorsed for my brother to marry is Olivia. Yes, Olivia, that girl is such a nice person. She's so wonderful. I don't know what is wrong with my brother. He just allowed her go just like that.
Yeah? I've met this girl before. I don't know her. I have not seen her before. But I think all what you have been saying is good things about this girl.
Olivia is a very wonderful girl. Very nice girl. She's homely. She's beautiful. She's everything in a woman. She's wonderful. Yes, of course. She's such a calm girl. Okay, let me blow your mind. Do you know my brother hasn't done anything with that girl? Yes. That girl loved my brother genuinely. The only girl who has loved my brother with all of her heart. Yes.
So she dated Steve for a few months and didn't go to bed or have sex with Steve. I mean, she's a very good girl.
Yeah, she's a good girl, but my brother practically told me that he had to do what he did because Olivia has been denying him sex. Yes, she doesn't allow him touch her, right? So when her friend came around throwing her body on him and all that, he had to, fall for it, right? He fell for it. I don't know, but he cheated anyways.
Well, I really don't know what to say about this, my darling. I just pray that mom will not have high BP by trying to force Steve to get married.
You're not far from the truth. But of course, my mother is a very strong woman. I can't see that coming. Yeah.
I hope so.
Hello. Steve. I'm just coming back from driving classes. I didn't check what the caller was. I just picked. Yeah, my new boyfriend is teaching me how to drive. He intends giving me a car as a gift. I believe that's not the reason you called. What? I can't guess. You lied as usual. You lied just as you lied about everything. When would you ever stop lying? Steve, stop, okay? Stop telling me about this marriage thing. It's not working. I want to get married to a man that I can trust with my friends and siblings. Steve, do you patronize whores? You know, there's no point lying to me because I know better now. Oh, you're the biggest joker. And please, don't call my number because of this again.
My crush and I, my dear love has found us. My crush and I, oh baby boy, we are meant to be to the end of time. We are meant to live together as one. Oh baby, please forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my baby, forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my crush, forgive me, I'm just a human.
Thank you so much. I mean, this is my husband. Let's take it easy, what?
We are made for each other. Forgive me, I'm just a human. We are made to live together. Forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, please you are mine. Forgive me, I'm just a human. Leaving me is not an option, baby. Leaving me is not an option, sweetie.
So she's now from making this bastard every around the town. And my brother is at home losing his mind. This is the only time I'm seeing my brother fall in love. Everything wants to go south now. Yeah? Should I go back there? Okay, I'm here already. Let me go and talk to her for the last time.
Hold on. Eric, I thought...
Hi. And who was that guy?
Who was who?
I mean, the guy that just dropped you off. He was all over you, kissing and caressing you in public.
My boyfriend.
Your boyfriend. So Eric has been the reason you've refused to accept my brother's apology.
He's the one I have chosen, and I've made up my mind.
I hope you've not allowed that idiot enter your John Thomas.
Don't speak such of my boyfriend.
Olivia, you have to retrace your footsteps. Alright? That guy is a no-no for you. You don't actually know him for who he is. Alright? There's no way you're leaving my brother for that guy. Olivia, the devil you know is far better than the angel you don't know. For real. Anyway, this is just a case of you jumping from frying pan to fire. Right? Have you ever tried to find out what transpired between him and his ex-girlfriend? Have you?
She cheated and he broke up with her.
That's what he told you. I can't believe this. He cooked up a story and told you. You just believed like that. You didn't try to find out. You didn't make a proper investigation. Yeah? Who does that? Look, I'm not trying to justify what my brother did. I know he was wrong. Alright? Even if he wanted to cheat, not with someone who was squatting with you, is uncalled for. Alright? But I will tell you for free that my brother, the Steve I know, is far better than this guy.
He's your friend. Why speak spitefully?
No. He's not my friend. He's just someone I know from the street. Alright? That's nonsense, stupid guy can never be my friend. Someone that slept with his girlfriend's mother in their matrimonial bed.
That's a white lie.
Is that what you think? I drove all the way from my house to this place to lie to you.
I will not stop until I lure her into my bed and disappear into thin air. All I'm doing is just to enter into a juicy hole, and I must squash her, definitely. I can't wait to have my sweet revenge on that gender.
How dare you say something despicable about my man?
Hey, Olivia, right now you want to make me mad. Because you're someone I respect so much. Alright? Now you're behaving like a child. I don't understand.
Hey, like a child. You have no right to meddle in my affairs. You do not tell me who to be with and who not to be with, because this is my life.
Do you know you're beginning to insult me simply because I'm looking out for you? Olivia.
Looking out for me? As what? Your wife? Your sister? Your girlfriend? No, let me understand. Why are you looking out for me?
Well, you can't be with that guy. You can't be with such a person. Someone that was caught pants down with his ex-girlfriend's mother. That is who you want to be with.
That's a white lie.
Is that what you think?
Collins, is that the reason you're here?
Well, I'm here to inform you that my mother is in town.
How does that concern you?
Really? Oh, I can see you've made up your mind. But I'm gonna promise you one thing. There is no way I'm coming back here to beg on my brother's behalf. Yes, because I know it's clear to me that you want my brother dead. Simply because he cheated on you, you want him dead. Listen, I will encourage my brother to leave you alone, to forget everything about you. I'll do that. Yes. I'm already on my way. But if you still want to find out the truth, go to number 17 Bright Street and ask of Amanda. I will leave. I will leave.
What nonsense. You come to my house to tell me who to be with and who not to be with. The audacity. What rubbish. Collins.
Yes, Mommy. Why is Steve always running off anytime I mention this marriage issue?
Mommy, I don't understand what you mean.
You don't understand. Should I put you clear?
Yes, Mommy.
Okay. That my son, my first son, now moves like a snake. Is that what you don't understand?
Mommy, please, you need to calm down. You just need to take a chill pill. Please. Getting worried too much.
Anyway, I didn't kill my parents. I don't know what I've done to my stubborn son. You know, I don't know what evil I've done to him for bringing him into this world. Honestly, if I had known Stephen was going to turn out like this, I would have flushed him.
No, mommy, you already sound like a broken record. Stephen has never told you he was not getting married. He only said Olivia traveled to Abuja and will return soon.
Now, if you can remember, when did they say Olivia was going to get back?
I don't know. Okay. I was busy the day both of you were having a discussion.
Good. 1 week. Just 1 week. Now 1 week has elapsed and Stephen has come up with another lies. Who does that? Who does this? No, I don't understand. I'm very sure there's something all of you are hiding from me. It's obvious.
You just have to wait for Olivia's return. Please. Mom.
That's okay. It's okay.
Will not be happening. I don't blame her either. It's all her fault. I feel so bad for her. Very bad. Oh, sweetheart. Welcome back. I'm fine, thank you. Welcome back.
You look amazing, by the way.
Thank you. You always don't have to praise me, by the way. How was the day?
Darling, Olivia gave me the most shocking insult of my life.
She did what? Why?
Insulted me. Darling, simply because I was looking out for her. Can you believe I saw Olivia flourishing around, kissing and caressing this guy that was caught red-handed with his ex-girlfriend's mom.
Eric.
You know
oh my
her.
God. So what happened? What did she say? What happened?
I tried to tell her who the guy is, for real. Instead of believing me, Olivia asked me to leave her house.
Jesus Christ.
She told me never to show my face in her house again.
Did she say that to you?
She did.
That's too bad.
I don't know. I think at this point I have to tell our mother the truth.
What truth?
I want to tell my mother Steve and Olivia are no more together. Yes.
I don't think it's the right time to do that.
It is.
No, babe.
It is.
No, you can't do that.
I will.
No!
I will. Because I can't keep deceiving my mother. There's no way I will keep deceiving the poor woman. Yeah? Giving her false hopes. Now, I'll tell her.
Babe, no.
Honey, Steve has just lost an angel in human form. And this girl in question is trying to make another big mistake. And I won't let that.
And it's not time to tell your mom the truth.
I'll tell my mom.
I'm not gay, Mom.
Sorry, but
Babe, I'm not gay.
But I must tell.
Is it now you're getting home? What? I hope it's not that serious. Okay, it's fine.
My crush and my dear love has found
I couldn't confront him with my findings. I think it's time I find out things for myself. Find out where he stays and what he's up to.
Oh baby, please forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my baby, forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby,
I am here because of Eric.
Eric, that fool. See, please, if you are his sister and if Eric sent you here to beg me, you can go ahead and tell him that I will never ever forgive him for what he did to me.
Hold on. Why are you pouring your resentment on this guy?
What are you talking about? Why won't I? No, let me ask you. Why won't I? Do you know what Eric did to me? Do you know what that fool, that good for nothing did to me?
What did he do to you?
See, babes, I don't want to remember something I'm trying so hard to forget. Please, that idiot, that fool slept with my mother. My mother!
Hey, what? He actually slept with your mom?
Nobody told me. I called them pants down in our house. My house. Can you imagine?
This is not good. This is not good. I mean, why would your mom sleep with your boyfriend? Your boyfriend of all people. Why?
I don't know. I honestly do not know why she did what she did. I don't know.
Is she a widow?
Widow. My daddy is very much alive. I'm very active. Very.
This is so good. I mean, Eric is wrong. He's wrong in his actions and inactions. But listen, your mom should take the measure blame here. I mean, why would she stoop so low? Why would she condescend so low as sleeping with a boy old enough to be her son?
I don't know, and I don't care to know why she did what she did.
Is this like the first time, or they've been having it?
My mom said that it was actually the first time. That's what she said.
This is preposterous. This is unbelievable. I mean, wow.
So,
do you know where he stays?
Oh,
Eric.
Why are you asking?
He asked me out and I asked him about his ex.
Okay.
And he told me the reason he broke up with his ex is he caught her cheating and he broke up with her.
What? Eric said that? Goodness, it's the audacity for me. Can you imagine? You know what? I am going to deal with Eric. Eric is going to hear from me very, very soon. How dare him? Me cheat? How? When? Why would he say something like that? This is so annoying. That guy is so annoying. Eric. Just wait for me. I'm going to deal with him so much.
Collins was right. Collins was right all along. That guy is a pervert. Saw him making out with an underage. He didn't even notice when I came in. He was busy mourning and groaning like a cow.
You mean that Eric guy is not what he seems?
No wonder he said something came up. So it was that little girl. I promise, when I see that guy, I will hit him so hard.
I've always known that there's something off about that guy. I've known.
Becky, why do I keep meeting the wrong guys? Becky, when am I going to meet Mr. Right? When?
Olivia, you must do away with that thought. If you must know, there is no Mr. Right anywhere.
Becky, don't tell me that. There is some guy out there for me. All I need to do is just to locate him because I am tired. Becky, I am tired of this constant heartbreak. I am tired. I need a guy to heal. I am tired. All my mates are getting married and I'm tired.
Olivia, but you have a sitter. You have shit already.
What suit are you talking about?
Steve.
God forbid. I reject it in Jesus' name.
I beg, no. Don't even reject Steve. Please. He's a big boy. What are you even saying?
Becky, no.
Listen, Olivia. He wants you badly. His family wants you too. This is literally what every girl is praying for. And you've gotten it and you're joking.
Becky, I'm not interested, please. If you want him that bad, you could go be with him. Please, let me be. Please. Please, I've had enough for 2 years. Let me be.
Olivia. Fine then. I will let you be.
Stop it. What is it?
Babe, why are you being so rigid? Huh? Be free with me. See, you're going to like it. What I have in between my thighs is a sweet sugar cane. Huh? Come on.
Something has been bothering me of late.
And what is that?
Amanda.
Amanda? Who's she?
Your ex.
But her name is not Amanda, it's Benita.
Benita? Really?
Huh.
Is that the name of your ex that caught you with her mother in bed? The shock on your face.
Where did you get that from?
Don't give me that look. What do you take me for? You think I won't find out? You think I won't find that you slept with the woman that gave birth to your girlfriend? And what does that make you? A superhero? Give yourself some credits.
Olivia, you went out of your way to dig out who I am?
You are shameless than I thought.
So, what are you getting at? You know you're not going to give me something?
Give you something? Give you what, if I may ask?
Listen, there is no way I'm living here without sleeping with you. Right here and now.
So you're going to force yourself on me? Huh? You want to take it by force?
Stephen, where are you? Stephen, I'm worried. Oh, upstairs? Stephen, I am worried. You told me Olivia traveled to Abuja and that is going to come back in 1 week. You said this over 1 week ago and yet she's not back. Yeah? Is there something you're not telling me, Stephen? You know what? Just come downstairs. Come down and tell me what I need to know, okay? I'm waiting for you. Somebody's at the door. Let me answer the door. Okay then, yeah. Who is there? Who's there? Oh, yeah.
Mommy.
Mommy. Yeah. Good afternoon, ma. Káàárọ̀, ma.
Good afternoon, Freddy. Yeah. Who are you?
Mommy, is Steve around?
Who are you? Who are you? Are you Steve? Are you Olivia?
Yes, ma. I am Olivia.
Oh.
Yes, ma. Is Steve around?
Yes, he's around.
Okay.
Sit down.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Yeah, so how are you doing? Steve didn't tell me you're pregnant already.
Maybe he forgot.
And of course, he told me you traveled to Abuja to represent your company, you know.
Yes,
you come back?
Not too long, ma.
You're just coming in?
Yes, ma.
Okay. Alright then, I'll tell Steve you're here, okay?
Okay, ma.
Alright then.
Mama, you're beautiful.
Olivia. Fine girl. What I want, I get.
Get your freaking hands off me!
Well, actually, when I visited Amanda, I saw her mom. I was so attracted to her because she was beautiful, a courageous woman. Well, I made the first move though. At first, she was mad, but when I touched her, when I started touching her with my magical hands, she became honey and asked me to come on her. Trust me, I give it to her very hard, back, front, and center.
You are so annoying. You disgust me.
The gorgeous woman was feeling so good. She didn't want me to stop. Oh my God. I and Amanda's mom had fun. Well, I was just dancing skeleton on top of her. Giving her back to front. She was enjoying it. Guess what? We had it 3 times. You know what 3 times mean? 3 rounds. We were about having the last one, the 4th one, when Amanda barged in on us.
You are so despicable. Looking at you reminds me of the saying, all that glitters is not gold. I mean, who would believe that a good-looking young man like you is nothing but an animal?
You see, she confessed that no man, not even her husband, has made her come just the way I did. You see, my beautiful Olivia, allow me take you to where no man has ever taken you to.
Eric, if you touch me, I will hit you so hard.
See, I am a metro, a professional, a master in this game. Huh? Allow me to take you to the moon and back. Come on. You're going to enjoy it. I will give you the way you would like it. I say, trust me.
On your life. Only in your dreams.
See, if you decide to be stubborn, I will use force. And you know what that means. I will rape you mercilessly and walk away while you wallow in pains.
Eric, or whatever you call yourself, if you touch me or even come an inch close to me, I promise you, I will hit you so hard that you will not know what hit you.
See,
Just take off your clothes, lie down on the couch, open your leg widely. Let me enter in you because I like easy penetration.
I'd rather die than do anything with you.
Get off me! Get off me, you bastard! Get off me! Get off me! Eric! Oh, Eric! Eric, stop! Eric! Get off me, you bastard! Get him over so you can help me!
Just set me up. Come on, please. Remove the camera, please. Olivia.
Eric, this is going to be the last of you. Becky,
Yes, babes.
video him.
Shut up your mouth. Do you know what, girls? We're going to post this video on all social media platforms. Yes! You won't come out of this pretty soon. And I'm going to get a pound of flesh for sleeping with my mother.
Please, Amanda, please, I'm on my knees, please. Please. Amanda, I know I've
No,
wronged you.
Eric. When people see you, they think they're seeing human being. Not knowing that you are sick in the brain!
Yes, I know. But I'm okay now, please. Please.
Are you okay?
Yes. Olivia, thank you, Lord.
No, it's okay. We just need to video you so that the world will see the sugar cane you want to rape me with.
Please, Amanda, please. I know I've wronged you so much. I know, Lord, please find a way in your heart to forgive me. I know I've wronged you for sleeping with your mom, but it was a mistake. It was a devil fault. Please.
Yes, it's a mistake, and that's why this
Olivia.
will be the last time you will sleep with anybody's mother, babes, or underage. Amanda, let's strip him off.
Wait. Please, stay back. Please. Wait. Oh my God. Wait, please.
Me, I don't come inside, don't come. No leave, no transfer. My baby, you're welcome to your father's house. Make we balance well.
What game are you up to?
Steve,
Like, what's the meaning of this?
you call this game? How this one take become game? I don't understand. Do you know what I've been through? I have gone to hellfire, I don't come back. They ask God for mercy, and you call this one game?
Listen, what you've been through is none of my business. As we speak, I'm still trying to gain Olivia's heart back because of this mess. Also, what are you even trying to do?
Oh, really? So me, I know the human being. Hi! Steve, you know be tagging me. You're very, very wicked. How can you abandon me after everything you did to me? And you're saying you want to get Olivia back? Anyway, I don't show beside I don't show. No leave, no transfer. Yes, so.
I'm not into drama, and I don't have time for this.
Oh.
You cannot force yourself into my life with pregnancy. There's no plan for this. You come on Russia, one come the keep it. You're mad.
Hey! Oh, you know, remember when I just come, say I want to see my friend. What thing happen?
Have you forgotten how you deceived mom that you were Olivia? Okay. Don't let me tell the world that you raped me. You seduced me. Don't let me expose you. You cannot come into my life by force. Else, I swear, you will cry more than the baby.
Wait, oh! So now this thing when you tell Olivia, say me seduce you. You don't forget what you did yourself when I come find my friend. You tell her make you carry me go upstairs. You carry me come upstairs. You dey giant me. You dey do me anyhow. You say I must work for my money. Now, but let don't show. You won't hide. You cannot hide though. Now your responsibility. You go take care of him. No consign me.
This is like biting the hand that fed you.
Really?
Listen, you cannot get me with this.
Hey.
You will cry more than the baby.
Okay. I will tell your mother. Mommy! I will tell your mother! You don't know me very well.
Don't make noise here, avoid hot water.
No, TV, mommy! Hey, make I no shout though before they go find out say I no be Olivia. He no come inside, mommy! I don't come inside, don't come oh. Better get used to it though. My baby, you're welcome. Nothing when you feel you Steve. After all the enjoyment, you can't tell me say make I dey go. Go where? I don't go anywhere. I don't suffer beside us. Make I carry pillow. 2 pillow, make go away. I beg AC, blow me oh. Ha! Hello. Get out!
Please no. Please, I can't live like this now. At least, you see, I'm half naked, please.
Get out! You're half naked. Because we didn't collect this boxer from you, Abby. I said we didn't collect this boxer! Leave out! I said get out! Get out! Get out! Leave here! Good radiance.
I so much despise that guy.
At least with that with him, in his entire miserable life, he would never ever mess with our gender again.
I agree. And girls, I think we need to celebrate the best.
Before that, Olivia, thank you. Becky, thank you so much, girls.
You're welcome.
I mean, without you girls, this would have not been possible. Thank you so much.
And you are welcome. I don't know who else wants to drink, but I want.
Yes. I want to drink as well too.
Yeah, please, please.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm so happy.
I'm happy too, Mommy.
You know, at some point I thought my son was playing pranks with me.
Yeah. Mommy, don't worry. I'm going to bear you grandchildren that you'll be very, very proud of.
That's nice.
Yes.
We thank God.
Yes.
So, do you have the names you're going to give to your children already? You don't. I already have names I want to give to them. Yes.
Please, say it.
Chukwuebuka and Chukwubike. Wonderful names.
Yes, they sound so good. I like them.
Yeah.
The one where I get an English name.
Yes, so what are they?
Elvis and Alvis. Yes.
They sound good. Though with no meaning. No meaning. Yeah. Do you know the meaning of the names?
I don't know. Mommy, tell me what you mean.
Yes, you know, down here we just give names to our children without knowing the meaning of the names. Yeah.
You're right. You're right. We bear names we don't even know the meaning.
Yeah, especially English names. You just dish it out without knowing the meaning of the names you're calling your children.
Not true.
You know? And names mean a lot, you know.
It's true.
The things you read on social media these days, very crazy.
I'm telling you.
Life is beautiful.
Oh, sadly.
The other day, guess what? I read a woman poured hot water on her husband because he slept and impregnated their 12 years old daughter.
His own daughter?
I'm telling you, his own daughter.
Are you for real?
The other story I read was that a man got married to 2 women on the same day. Why? Okay, reasons why. When that one woman can satisfy him on bed. Can you imagine?
Man, they try to help himself.
I'm to what level? That's serious.
Sweetie, I'm still wondering what is going on between Steve and our mother. Knowing fully well that mother is just to see Olivia.
Oh dear, do you know I pleaded with Mom not to go? I told her not to go to Stevie's place, but she refused. She insisted of going
Talk
there.
of the devil.
Who's that? Steve.
Steve, yeah.
Oh, really?
Hello, bro. Yeah. What? No, when? Oh. What is happening now? But what are you going to do now? Yeah? I mean, why are all these things happening now? What is going on? And so what are you going to do? Hi. Diamond. Okay. Okay.
What happened? What's the problem?
Diamond.
What happened to Diamond?
Diamond came to Steve's house with a big box and she's heavily pregnant.
What?
Exactly.
Heavily? What? What did you say? Heavily pregnant?
Heavily pregnant.
Oh my God. This is super story.
What's all this nonsense for?
What? She did what?
Olivia, at this point, I think you should go back to Steve.
No, nah, Becky. Becky, you know I'm not with him anymore. I'm done with him. Why do you always want to bring this guy in every conversation?
Tell me what he did that is unpardonable. Girl, just let it go, please.
Becky, I am really proud and glad that I walked out of his life. But you know the only regret I have now is the way I spoke to his younger brother the last time he came here. I was mean, I was rude. I mean, I shouldn't have been that way with him. I felt he was running Eric down because I rejected his brother. And I said a whole lot to him. I shouldn't have. I regret my actions.
I won't say you cannot right your wrongs. Go and apologize to him.
Do you think I should?
Yes. Why not? I mean, when you're busy saying a whole lot of rubbish, you don't know. Fine, I'll come with you.
You will?
What are friends for? But we're going to visit Steve as well.
No.
Why? Come on, Olivia. Do you still have something against him? Olivia, this guy has this special likeness for you. And you know that. This guy treats you like a queen. Sometimes I get jealous at times, but I do nothing. Olivia, that guy worships the ground you march on. I mean, who has it all? If Steve puts you off at times, you can as well go back and bring him and make him the man you want. As simple as that.
Sorry, Olivia. See, personally, I do not know your ex, okay? But from what your friend just said, I feel like you should just forgive and forget. See, just forget whatever might have, transpired between you and Steve. Go make a life with Steve, my dear friend. Yes.
My crush and my dear love has found us. My crush and oh, baby boy.
On my bed. Stand up from there. Get down, let me sleep. Is this your father's house?
Wait.
Let me go see Jaye. Is this your father's house?
Stephen.
Joseph.
Wait. Did you call pregnant woman?
Are you not a pregnant woman?
I'm not a woman. Did you make me a woman? Eh? You don't know what to do to your pregnant wife.
Listen, we did not plan this, oh. You are frustrating me. I'm not supposed to be doing this. There is time for everything. Mind you, in fact, I will tell mom that you are not Olivia. that you are nothing but an impostor, that you are here to blackmail me and she will throw you out. Mind your fucking business. Drama queen. Get down, I want to sleep. My friend,
see my baby, oh, see my baby, oh, see my baby.
I will scatter this baby now. Uninvited baby.
My baby.
Unplanned baby. Unwanted baby. I'm not sure. Baby. So here we are, baby. Maybe one woman born for.
Steven, there is no peace for the wicked, no problem.
I'm not sure. I tell you I'm a good man before.
Together as one. Oh baby, please forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my baby, forgive me, I'm just a human. Oh baby, my
Olivia, did you sleep on the couch?
Hey, mommy. Yes, so now here I sleep.
Why?
And now my pikin say he won't sleep for here.
You can be so funny. It's not good for you. Okay? You're a pregnant woman. And moreover, you need to be around your husband all the time.
Mommy, your son never paid my dowry.
Is that why you came downstairs to sleep on the couch? Yes, don't worry, we'll fix it. Okay? That's one of the reasons I came back. I want to arrange your marriage and make sure you get married before I get back.
You mean
Yes.
Hi, mommy. Thank you, well. You need to tell your son, make it hurry up now. Make it compare. I don't know what's in the maker.
Olivia, we'll do that. Okay? We'll do that. Huh?
Okay, mommy. Thank you.
It's okay. You're going to get up now. Go to your room. Just lay on the bed and rest while I fix your breakfast, okay?
Mommy, thank you.
It's okay, dear.
I beg you need to do them fast. You know, say my pikin don't dey young.
I will. You get up now. Get up.
Thank you, my yeah.
It's okay. Get up.
Wow. Hello. Hey. Okay, mommy.
It's okay.
Thank you.
All right, dear.
All right.
Oh,
baby, my baby.
You're welcome. Thank you. I know you've not met me in person. My name is Olivia.
Olivia. Oh, yeah, you, Olivia. Come here. Oh my God, it's good to see you. Oh, Olivia, is this you? Oh, come here. Nice to see you. Please sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
So who is she?
This is Becky.
Okay.
Becky, my friend. Becky, this is Colin's wife.
nice to meet you, Mom.
You're welcome. Nice to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
So, what do I offer you girls?
Never mind, Mom.
Why?
Yes, ma'am. Maybe next time.
What if it's water? Just water.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're sure?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Please, is Collins around?
My husband. No. He went to his brother's place.
Oh, okay. Please, tell him Olivia stopped by.
Are you sure you don't want to go and see him over there?
No. I will be on my way now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
Good to see you. Hope I'll see you some other time.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank
It's
you.
good to see you.
Yes,
all right, Becky.
Bye.
Bye. Thank
Bye.
you so much. Thank you.
Bye.
Wow. Olivia.
Hello. Nkiru. How are you? Yeah, we're good. Yeah. How are the kids? Are they missing me? I know, right? I know. Yeah. Yeah. Steven, as always. It's okay, I'm taking it easy. Our pregnant Olivia is here. Yeah. Hold on for her, yeah?
Hey.
My daughter.
Yes. Hello? I'm fine, oh. Hey, sister-in-law. Now, how you dey? Yeah. How your family? And your children? How about you America? How you dey? Yeah. Ha! Auntie, you know say na twin I carry you. Twin. Yes. 2 big boys like this. Make mommy enjoy well. Yes, so now waiting I carry. The Lord has done it finally. I beg, call him. He deserve him. Na man he be. Just call him again. Just call him. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, make I give mommy. Mommy take.
Okay. Yeah, of course. She's fun to be with, really. Yeah. Okay then. My regards to the kids, okay?
So,
how come Olivia is this heavily pregnant and Steve has not said anything about marriage?
Mother, I think this question should be directed to the one at the center of it all, not me. Alright?
Now what is that supposed to mean? Huh? You sit and watch things go wrong with your only surviving brother and you do nothing about it? Who does that? Huh?
Mom, the last time I checked, Steve is an adult. Just tell me, how old am I to start telling Steve what to do and what not to do? He's my older brother, and you know that.
You have a point there. But what's wrong with siblings looking out for each other? I mean, irrespective of age.
Mom, do you think I've not been talking? I have done my best and I'm still doing my best. I am tired already, but now that you're here, thank God. You will now start from where I stopped. Of course, he's your first son. Alright?
My concern here is you should have at least cajoled and talked to him. I mean, talk him into going to pay Olivia's bride price.
Mom, I've been talking. I've told him over and over to go and marry that girl, pay her bride price, but he wouldn't listen to me. He's my older brother and you wouldn't have me go out of my way to disrespect him. I know. So please, Mother, I don't know what to do. So do it your own way.
It's okay. It's okay.
Have anywhere you're going to? Going home.
I mean, Collins have just said that Collins is at Steve's house. So I was thinking we'll go to Steve's house rather.
No.
What do you mean no? Oliver, what do you mean no? So let me tell you something. We're going to Steve's house right now to meet Collins there. Let me tell you right now.
Mikey, what is your problem? How many times do I have to spit it out to you that I'm done with this guy? I have nothing to do with Steve again. Do you want to force me on him?
Olivia, what is wrong with you? See, let me tell you. I will not let you do anything for yourself. So as long as I'm here, you're going to stick out right now.
Oh yeah, come and drag me now. You want to drag me now? Come and drag me there.
See, let me tell you, I will drag you. See, I will drag you.
Beg you, respect yourself.
Don't let us do this here. I will drag you. Keke! Why are you being so impossible?
Respect yourself.
Why are you being so impossible now?
Respect yourself.
What's wrong with you? Keke!
Thank you.
Keke!
I think my enemy is at work.
Mom, come on, Faith. There's no enemy anywhere. Right?
You don't get it.
I do.
You won't understand. What? Who are they?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Olivia.
Good afternoon, beautiful ones. Did you say Olivia?
Yes, mother.
Yes, ma'am.
The face. Is she the same Olivia I spoke with on the phone?
Yes, ma'am. Mommy, let me reintroduce myself. My name is Olivia Nemaka Okafor, the accountant officer to Sonic Investment. I was the one you spoke with.
And your name is Olivia?
Yes.
Collins!
Mom.
What about the pregnant Olivia in the house? Who is she?
Time!
Orena. Orena. What's happening here?
Mom, what's happening here is that imposter there went behind Olivia's back to sleep with her man. And she came back with this protruded tummy claiming to be Olivia.
No. Hold it there. Hold it there. This is a joke, right? Collins?
Collins has gone so far. Eh? This will not make sense for him. I'm sure Mommy has been asking Collins. She has been bombarding you with questions about Steve. There's really trouble in the household. I smell it for me. I do. What's keeping him? Gosh.
Hey, young woman. Are you Olivia or Orena?
Don't make her wait.
Of course she won't talk. She won't. She must. What?
Orena. Orena. What did I ever do to you?
How have I offended you? The only regret I have is giving you a roof. When Becky here kicked you out of her house for sleeping with her man.
What?
For real though?
Look at me. I was just coming to apologize to Collins. And little do I know that you are here, pretending to be me.
Funny.
So this is actually what you do for a living. You should be ashamed of yourself. Even diamond or whatever you call yourself.
Orena, look at yourself. Look at yourself. You bite the fingers that fed you. Orena, is it fair? Orena asks, is it fair?
Collins, I'm here to apologize to you. I'm sorry for everything. You were right about Eric. Okay. I'm really sorry for the way I spoke.
It's fine. I forgive you. Right?
Thank you.
It's okay.
Mommy, I'm really sorry for how this whole thing turned out. It wasn't my intention to get to find out like this.
It's okay, my dear. I had no idea. I didn't know that you and Steve are no longer together. And to think that this impostor here caused your breakup, it hurts me a great deal. It hurts me.
It's fine. Mom, it's fine. I mean, she can have him. She's pregnant for him after all. She can have him. I just wish them the best.
No. That thing there is no guarantee. No, it's not.
It's nice to meet you, Mom.
Oh, okay.
I should be on my way now. Becky, let's go, please.
Don't you see out this family? Are you blind? Can't you see? Please. Let's sort this out.
How could my son allow this to happen?
Oh! No. Don't do this. Please.
Olivia.
You have every right to be angry. I wronged you. I did you dirty. But please, forgive me. I'm sorry for everything. I am now a changed person.
Ricky, please, please. Please.
I want you. I love you and I need you in my life. I will never hurt you again. I promise to love and cherish you. Please forgive me.
Becky, let's go. I know what I want. Steve is not the kind of man I want for myself. Please.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm now a changed person.
Steve, get up.
No. I won't until you assure me that you've forgiven me and you can accept me back into your life.
Steve, please. Get up.
Assure me first. Have you forgiven me? I want you back in my life. I can't live without you. I'm sorry. Okay?
What about her?
Who is that?
She's pregnant. She's pregnant for you.
That pain is not mine. Baby, forgive me first, okay? Thank you.
Steve, what's the meaning of this rubbish that you just said? Say this pikin why they carry, no be your pikin. You lie, yo. You lie. Because as you see me so, I don't come beside, I don't come. No leave, no transfer. Nobody fit come off me for this. If you like it, in down, if you like stand up, you know, consign me.
No, will you shut up?
Nonsense.
Shut up!
If you like it, down, stand up, you know, consign me.
We are going to take a DNA test to ascertain the paternity of this nonsense she's carrying.
Will you shut up? You're so rough.
That won't be necessary, okay? Joseph told me something.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I am.
I'm wondering what's going on. My instinct is telling me there's something going on. Should I go to Steve's place or not? Maybe I should just go there and see things myself. Know what's happening. I hope all is fine. I just pray they're good.
Well, Mom, does she in any way look to you like Olivia?
Well, you know, pregnancy changes women. And for the fact that she's carrying, 2 boys in her, that's more reason why I could not connote all the foul plays.
2 boys in her? Like, she's pregnant with twins?
Well, so she said.
Mom, that girl cannot be trusted. Please.
How do you mean?
Mom, don't you think she might be lying about the pregnancy?
No, I don't think so. She looks pregnant. Yeah.
Mother, Steve only had a one-night stand with her. And after a month, she came back claiming to be pregnant for my brother.
Carlens.
Mom?
Let me teach you, what you must have forgotten. Because even at your secondary school level, you should have known that.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't take forever for a woman to get pregnant. When a fertile man meets with a very fertile woman, he leaves his spermatozoa in her, and that germinates to a seed, and that is pregnancy.
Oh.
Yes. So how long?
I think this is making a whole lot of sense to me now. So, she has all these things planned out. Really?
Well, Steve should tell us better.
All I can say for now is that Steve, my brother, is not the one responsible for the pregnancy.
Shut up. Shut up. He has never denied it since the girl came into this house.
Just a one-night stand. That means all this...
Were you their referee?
I don't know. That means all these hookup girls that, they'll be pregnant by now.
How is this?
And that's not the Ricardo cavity.
Alright. Welcome. So baby, what took you so long?
And what have you been doing since I left?
Nothing. I've just been chilling, watching movies, nothing else.
Really?
Yes.
Maybe you needed to see what happened in my brother's house. It was so dramatic.
What happened?
Oh.
Tell me what happened.
Worry, I will tell you, Aproko. I'll tell you when I'm done dating, alright? I'll tell you, I promise.
I hope the fight is not between Steve and that his pregnant wife. It's funny. Olivia was here.
Olivia?
Yes.
Yeah, she came to my brother's house to meet me too.
Oh, I didn't know she was going to stop by.
Yeah, but she did.
Yeah? So what happened? Did mommy get to see Olivia?
Well, according to what I said earlier, that a lot of dramas took place at my brother's house. Yes.
I'm sure it was so dramatic.
Our mother got to meet the 2 Olivias in my brother's life. Wow.
Hey! Baby, I missed.
You do?
I missed, seriously.
Yes, you did.
I did.
You missed.
Hey!
Because you would have seen the fake Olivia's face when our mother discovered she's the imposter. I swear, she was keeping face like, what, I don't know. Like, one on Shama and Ada, that kind of a thing.
So wait, is she still in the house, the pregnant woman? She's still in the house?
Exactly.
Doing what?
Trying to prove a point now.
What point is she trying to
You
prove?
know how they do it. try and swear, taking an oath, swearing to God and all that. Man, I had to leave them to, come and be with my wife because I've really missed you.
I missed you too.
Oh, yeah.
I really missed you.
Alright!
Yeah.
I'm looking for that.
What are you up to?
Ma?
Ma? What are you trying to prove, eh? What's your point exactly? Tell me. Diamond, Orena, or whatever you choose to call yourself. You take an old woman like me for a fool, eh? Now, it's between two women, you and I. Look into my eyes and tell me, is my son responsible for your pregnancy?
Hi. Mommy, they pay me. Say you don't believe me. Mommy, you know as I take you. Eh? I take you and they respect you well. Why I go lie give Steven? He say Steven your son. Now he get this speaking. Now he do am all. And since when he do am, nobody don't touch me. Now truth why they tell you. How go take like
Lie.
Joseph, did you also sleep with her?
If you look like or not, Mommy, she will not deny it. On that fateful day at the hotel, she confided in me that she was pregnant.
Hold on. What is wrong with children of nowadays? Joseph, she told you she was pregnant and you went ahead and slept with her? A girl that your boss already had?
The truth be told is that it was after we finished. She now told me that she's pregnant. She even confided in me that the reason she slept with me and my boss is to see if the pregnancy will get rid of through sex. If she can abort it.
Oh God, young woman, how shameless can you be?
Sorry.
Shut up! Shut up!
So you rolled out from the pit of hell to destroy what have been going on between Olivia and I.
I beg Steve, I did very sorry. Steve, I did very, very sorry. As you see me like this, you no go blame me, oh. You no go blame me. But the truth be say, I don't carry this belle before we knock this thing. You say this thing where we do, I don't carry belle. Even the time where I live with Olivia, I get belle, but I dey hide down. Make she no say I carry belle. Now one stupid olodo, idiot. If I catch that boy, wetin I go do am? I swear to God, he go regret his life for this life. Now you do me this thing, oh. But no be somebody who I go dey proud of. They say na my pikin father be this. Now why I say make I just kukuma come. Now you get money, make I go enjoy myself. Who no like better thing? Steve, tell me now. Now why I say make I go hang am for your head? Make you dey take care of me. I no do bad thing, abeg. I even come here after 1 month to come meet you. Now you pursue me. Now you cause all these things wey happen. Now you make this belle big like this. I don't suffer. I don't go everywhere. As I hear say your mama don't come back from America, I say make I kukuma come. Take make use of the opportunity because opportunity come back once.
Oh, seriously?
Yes, that was why I came. Abeg Steve, no vex, just forgive me. Na condition make crayfish she bend. No be say na wetin I wan do.
Wow.
Apology accepted.
Thank you.
Access denied.
That is it.
Apology accepted.
Yes.
Access denied.
Just if you understand that.
Hey.
Raps.
Joseph, as for you, well done, well, You did well. You're fired.
Hey, Oga, she seduced me and I never won.
Under fire, I get back. She can walk off. We will be you go like chagon.
If I come back and meet both of
You go make
make I become Nollywood?
Children of this day.
You! She seduced me. I was on my own.
See, if I knock you, you don't like it. See, don't have any way that I'm not
if I lose my job,
you don't know that you already
lost your job.
Thank you. He has lost it. He's a very stupid boy. Very stupid.
Hey! Wonders.
Hey! Person go come person house. They claim another person. Hey! They chop person food. They here, they claim say I be Olivia. They ration my food, they chop my food, they don't give me, they give me small food, small portion. Ha! Eh? That one we call himself Joseph. P ordinary P. Follow chopper. And then they want am. And they want am. I say one day they go catch her. If they form boss, they go pursue me, they go pursue me. They don't put you up. Ha! Fear. Arrow. Ha! She dey claim say she be Olivia. Thank God say madam don't put you out. She gather mind come. Relax. With pregnancy, I be Olivia. I be Olivia. I can't call her madam safe. Huh? Thank God. Glory be to God. She don't carry her load go. Hey! But anyway, waiting concern me. Make I reach my duty post again.
This shenanigans she did with her body, she wants to drag my brother into her useless and worthless life. Huh?
It's indeed terrible. It's terrible.
Fear women, oh. Fear women. Oh, sorry.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, it's a mistake. It was a mistake, right? I'm not referring to you.
Oh my God.
I can't believe this.
Mom. what's up?
I don't know.
This is my crush.
Oh.
Olivia. And the wife to be.
Oh.
Now she
Good
will.
morning, mommy.
My love, come here. Come here.
Come
Bless you, darling.
on. Coincidentally, you guys are wearing blue.
And you both have my blessing. You have my blessing.
You're welcome.
Come on.
Welcome, wife. You're welcome.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Leave that one.
I know who you are.
Welcome, darling.
Naughty.
Welcome.
Like I said, you both have my blessing.
Let's go together.
Yes.
Welcome.
Now she win.
Oh yeah, she won.